So reload it, right?
So I'm going to assume we're in the mortality phase, right? I think that's where we left
I
off.
thought we didn't we
Had a
assign?
water fight, didn't we?
Yeah, we signed Andy's guy to a war.
Social war.
Oh. So it was the end of the Senate phase?
It was the end of the Senate phase, and we needed to fight, and we sent all the forces off with the field council to fight the social war.
Oh, and
Right.
didn't we have Hispania as well, or something?
Say that again, Andy?
Yeah, the
I
Rome
thought we had
consul
Hispania as well.
is in Hispania.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, so we can resolve combat, I guess.
How can we? Sorry. How do we actually know who's fighting this war?
It was the social wars is Andy, and I'm Hispania, Superior.
Okay.
So how many forces does he have? Let's do. Which one do you want to do first, Chris?
We can do. I mean, Hispania. It's only 2 legions, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, and I believe the remaining stack of I think it's 23 is with the social war. Or wait, no. It's 19 is in the social war because 4 are in Macedonia here.
Right.
Right. So yeah, it's military of 3 plus 2 legions is 5 minus 1 for the strength is a plus 4 modifier, right? Everyone agree?
Works for me.
All right. So I'll just roll the dice here.
That's a horrible roll.
5.
Yeah.
5 plus what? Plus 4?
Stalemate with 4 legions lost.
Oof.
So just the 2 then.
And I will draw. I think it's 2 mortality chits, right?
Correct. That's your number. Ooh, 11. Is that?
Now I'm 14.
13. A little close for comfort. All right.
And I will lose the popularity and influence.
Right. I think it's just popularity, isn't it?
Oh yeah, just popularity.
Just popularity. So that was a stalemate. Was the result?
Right. So I'm gonna be a
Gotcha.
Or actually, no, I
Alright.
return. 'cause
One
they're all dead.
popularity per legion or only 1 popularity?
Per
Because
2.
It's 1 per 2, and I lost 2.
Okay, sorry. Because yeah, you were lucky that you hadn't more legions assigned, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Well, that might have bumped the roll up higher.
What? Sorry.
If I did have more, the roll would be higher.
That's actually true, yeah.
Yeah, so it would have been a stale. All right, Andy.
Okay.
So we've got
my military die is 3, and I think I've got 19 armies.
Yeah.
So
That's 22.
22,
Minus
and what's
10
the
is
social war?
So plus 12 on your roll.
12.
That's what I calculate.
Dice. Right, and it's 3. Is it how many factors again? 3.
3. 3d6.
Yeah. Okay.
Who's fighting? It's field consul, right?
It's
field council. Yeah.
Field consul who's Fulvius, I think. Yeah. Okay, so I just want to roll those. Oh, that's terrible.
8.
Well, 8.
Is that a no disaster, stalemate, or standoff? 8 plus 12 is a 20. That's victory, no losses.
That's okay. Good. What do I gain for my blank?
All right, so you get 5 influence and 5 popularity.
Wow,
The state
5
gets
popularity.
Yeah, it's because it's a strength of 10 social war. The state gets
Mhm.
15. Chris, do you want to take care of that?
Yeah, I got that.
And anything else? No, that's it.
Okay.
Well
That's
done,
fine.
Field Council. Where's the discard
Yeah.
pile?
You do this thing. 3, 4, 5, 8, and 5 popularity.
And I think so that reduces the unrest by 1, which is already it's at 0.
Was the unrest one more question? Was the unrest with the losses in Hispania Citerior? Would the unrest go up?
I'm checking. No, it does not.
Okay.
Right, it goes up with a defeat, I think,
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
only I think a defeat when that happens.
or disaster.
Or
Ah, okay,
disaster,
okay.
yeah.
I see.
That makes sense. All right. I think that's the end of the combat phase. So mortality phase, right? Not mortality, revolution
Or
phase.
revolution. So I have no red cards.
So
I think that's it.
Andy would be the highest.
Or no, I'm room console still.
You're a pro
Wait.
council.
Well, first of all, I return. My legions are dead, so I'm not a pro console.
Okay, because it's not
But-
prosecuted because you don't have.
Right.
Okay.
But also, I think you stay room console to the end of the
A
to
question.
the appointment of new consoles.
Which senator of yours lost the popularity?
That was the room console. It's this guy.
And the bottom there.
Ah, okay. You indicated
Alias.
it by -1. Ah, there. Okay, sorry. Mhm.
Right.
Yes,
But yeah, I haven't been using the never
Yeah,
records.
I see.
Let's see. A result of stalemate means the war is undecided. The Roman forces lose their legions. The Roman commander remains in command as proconsul unless he becomes a secondary rebel, is recalled, killed, or captured. There's no effect on the Strait of the War. So you become a proconsul. That's rule 1.10.31.
Oh, right. You can assign me more legions, I guess.
Yeah, we
Like,
could reinforce you
theoretically.
if we wanted
Right.
to.
Right. Okay. So yeah, I am a pro console. But I think I'm still Rome console until new consoles are appointed, right?
No, you're a proconsul. You're not in Rome right now.
Right.
So-
But for purposes of like, other than the Senate phase, I think I'm still highest ranking, right?
No, if
I
you're
don't
not
think it
in,
matters much for the revolution
but
phase.
isn't the highest ranking officer now the field consul? Or no, is he
Yeah,
still in
that's what I'm
field? No,
saying.
he's come back, right?
Highest
Well, that's
ranking
what we-
available official is the field console.
Right.
Highest ranking like official overall is still Rome console. And I don't think you'll lose it until the new consoles are elected.
You might be right on that. Yeah. So, but in terms of HRAO, it would be Andy. So he would start off the revolution phase, indicating whether he's going to relinquish command
Right.
or not, and all that stuff. Playing of
Right.
cards. in the
But
revolution phase.
also in the revolution phase, yeah, relinquishing of command is after the cards are played. And
Oh,
traded.
you're right. You're right.
Right.
Right on that. I always get that one mixed up. So Andy, you going to play any cards?
No cards to play, and my field console will return to Rome.
One question: is there
All
still a
right.
war in the provinces? Yeah. Or what?
Yeah, that war is still. That was that Pretender event or something like that?
Where is it? So I cannot.
Internal disorder,
Um,
I think.
this happened. Okay. Okay.
So the field council returns.
Yeah.
Glorious field and triumph. He gets his triumph.
Indeed.
Yeah, with, I guess he had a great triumph with 5 popularity.
Yeah.
A big triumph. Big time.
Exactly. People love him. I am going to assign.
I love him. I love him to death too.
I'm going to assign Tex Farmer number 4 to Valerius. And that's the only card I'm playing. Chris, you play any cards?
I have no cards. No.
Alex, you play any cards?
Me neither.
All right. And also, I didn't mention it, but none of my governors are rebelling.
Why do you have legions there? Was there an event which could happen?
There was an event, I think. It was is it still there? It's the Barbarian Raids or something. Or maybe it's internal disorder. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
Okay.
Yeah, it's for internal disorder. And I think there's an unaligned senator underneath this province, isn't there? Or no. Illyricum. Is there another card underneath here? There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I think
Why
because
is
it
he
snaps.
why is he below this guy?
Because it's
Oh,
snapping
it's-
to the form, it's snapping to that center area. We can't like overlap them unless we
Yeah,
move it
okay.
someplace else.
He was assigned, right, to this province. Okay.
Right.
Yeah, I see.
So are we ready for the mortality phase?
I think so.
I'm not really ready, but we have to go through it.
All right. Andy, why don't you draw it? It's the big bag here in the corner.
Mortality token. Yeah.
Yeah, just you kind of like grab and pull it out.
Click on it and then pull it out. Okay. Have I got one?
What is it?
Just set it
See
next
if I've
to it
got
if you
one.
can get it. Yeah, I've
Try doing
found
it
it.
faster.
There you go.
Got one. Yeah. Okay.
20. Is that a 20? Okay, go ahead and just drop it.
Okay, sorry.
21.
It's
That
me.
sounds familiar.
It's me. Servilius is dead.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I guess you were right to not be ready, Alex.
Yeah,
Wait,
I
that's
had
your
a
faction
feeling.
leader.
I had a feeling, man.
That's your faction leader.
Your faction
It's
leader.
my faction leader,
Is there
yes. But
Right.
are we playing with the advanced rules? I don't know. With the option.
No.
What?
We're not using aging.
No,
Oh.
right.
We're not
so,
using agent senators now.
So
So
what
where'd he
happens
go?
now? I'm dead and
Faction leader just stays.
You keep
where
your
it
cards,
Stays-
don't you?
Any goodies
You
that
lose
were
all your
on
money and
him,
markers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
his knights go back to 0. His
Okay.
influence goes back to base.
Yes, you just lose a knight pretty much.
So Chris, you'll need to update your votes if you haven't already, because your
Right.
Rome Council is out.
but this knight still hurts me.
Yep. All right. Are we at the revenue phase? I've got.
Oh, I should have a veteran legion, shouldn't I?
Good point. Yes, you should.
So we'll make it Legion 10.
Legion
Wherever they are.
10. You gonna grab the veteran marker and all that stuff, Andy?
Okay, I'll try. I'm just going to skim. You get on with the rest of the game, and I'll go and find that. That's no problem. As long as
Okay, I
have
think
the-
they're over here
got that.
somewhere.
Okay, let's get rid of this. That's what's causing me a problem. That.
Right. So, do we want to use my revenue generator again, like we were?
Good idea, I guess.
Yeah, that works.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll need to do some updates here because it's. So we have legions. So we had 19 for the social war. We have another 4 garrisoning Macedonia. So that's 23. And we lost the 2. So that makes sense. So we have 23 legions. Do we have any fleets?
No fleets.
No fleets. Any land bills in play? I don't think so.
There's a type 2.
Type 2 land bill. Okay, yep. Active wars, we have 1. Drought. I don't think there's any drought.
No, there's no drought.
Convex Maximus. Okay. Andy, Aquila.
Yeah.
How many senators do you have? You have 4?
I have 4 senators. Yes.
How many knights do you have?
Knights. Let me just zoom in a minute. Knights. I have. Oh, it looks like none.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Alex, you have 5 senators, is that
5
correct?
senators,
And 1 knight?
2 knights.
2 knights? Did you factor in the one you just lost?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Luna, I have 6 senators. And where's the knights? I have 1 knight, that's correct. And then Chris, you have 4 senators?
I have 3 senators.
3 senators, any knights?
I have 1 knight.
1 knight. All right, concessions. Let's start with Alex again.
I have no concessions.
No concessions in your chrono. Okay. Andy, you have Tax Farmer 2, is that
Tax.
correct?
I've got Tax Farmer. I'm not sure what his number
Tax
is.
Farmer 6, I think, is yours.
6, yeah. 6.
I have Tax Farmer 2 and now Tax Farmer 4. And then, Chris, you have Tax Farmer 1 and Egyptian Grain.
No, just Egyptian grain.
Just provinces. Faction of Aquila, Chris, you have Africa, is that right?
Hispania,
Equal as
Algeria.
me.
Aquila is Andy. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah. I've got Africa. If you're doing me, or if you're doing.
Yeah, let's do Andy. So you have Africa. Are
I've
you
got
taking
Africa.
spoils on Africa?
I'll take spoils on Africa. Yeah.
And Africa is improved.
It is already improved. Yes.
And you have Gallia Narbonensis.
I've got Gallia Narbonensis. That's improved. I'll take spoils.
You are taking spoils?
Yeah, I'll take spoils, please.
Okay. Any other provinces for you?
Yeah, I've got Gallia Cisalpina, and I won't take spoils for that one.
And it's not improved.
It's not improved.
Okay. Chris, you are Manus. You have Hispania Ulterior?
Yeah, that's correct. And I will
Taking
take
province.
spoils on that.
Take spoils. Is it improved?
It is.
And Hispania Citerior is the one that's revolting, correct? Or whatever
Right.
it is.
Right.
Did you have any other provinces?
No.
Okay. Corona, Alex, you have Sardinia, Corsica, and Sicilia,
Both
and
developed,
they're
yes.
both developed. Are you taking spoils from them?
From both, yeah.
All right. And then myself, I have Macedonia. I need to look at something.
Guys, do you know? I don't know anymore. Was I in Sicilia for one turn already or not? I don't know.
That I don't know.
Oh man. Okay.
I'm not sure.
I have Macedonia. I have Silesia. That's improved. Taking spoils from that. Asia is improved, I believe. And taking spoils from that.
I guess my best guess is that I was there because I have a minor corruption on him, on Terentius. So I must have been there already.
Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Yeah. All right. I am going to generate.
Oh, and I'm also the
Hang on,
Pontifex
hang on.
Maximus.
Good point.
Yeah.
Good
And I've got
point.
one more thing to add to mine. Sorry. Stop.
What's that, Andy?
I do have 2 knights. It was with Fulvius. I couldn't see it.
All right. So how many knights do you have in total?
2 knights total. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right. Let me save this. Make sure I put it in the right spot. All right. All right. Generating revenue. All right. Let's start with Andy. Faction of Aquila. You get a total of 22
Thank you.
talents.
Excellent.
Everything. Let's see. The governor of Gallia Cisalpina was improved.
Excellent.
So make sure that you give yourself 3 influence for your governor, and don't forget to update your term markers and spend your local taxes for
Okay.
each of your provinces.
Yeah.
Corona, Alex, you got a total of 18.
Okay.
And let's see if there's any notes here. Don't forget to update your term markers and mark your governors as corrupt and spend your local taxes.
Okay, 18, right?
18, 1-8.
Okay.
And then Manus, you also got 18. Let's see if there's any reminders. Same reminders for you. And then Luna got a total of 28. Governor did not improve the province of Macedonia. Okay, so 28. And Chris, my notes say that you owe me 5 talents from an arrangement we had.
Right. All right, I put it on the little yellow bar here.
Thank you.
Oh, and are we all counting up in term markers?
That's what
like
I've been
1, 2, 3.
doing.
fine.
A good question. So what are we doing? Counting to 3 then.
I'm counting up. Counting up. You guys want to do something different? We could.
No, I change it then to 3 now instead of 1. Correct?
Well, you started in term 1,
Both on term
and then
2.
you would go to 2. Yeah.
So we're going from 1 to 2.
Okay. Man, so much to do. So
I know, there's so much stuff you got to move around.
but guys, you could use the okay, the counters, but no, the on the left side, right on your, but whatever.
There isn't a counter for money, is that right?
No, there is not a. Yeah, maybe that would be a nice addition, adding, right? Oh.
Right.
That's true.
What would be good is if we could easily clone the things that we're picking up rather than have to pick the damn things up.
It's
In reality.
it's funny hearing the people hear the little click, click, click of people moving stuff around.
Because I'm confused now. Your influence on Fulvius is 15 or 14 now. I don't know.
It should be 14.
14.
5 for popularity, 14 for influence, 2 for knights. It just keeps slipping down. I keep moving stuff around. Sorry, that 5 is on his popularity.
I see. Yeah, now I get it.
He's got 14 influence. Yeah,
if you want
he had
smaller ones, you can grab them from here. They fit with the card.
Okay,
If
I'll play with that later. Thank you. Yeah, okay, I'll play with that later. It's taken me all this time just to get. I haven't even finished all this stuff yet.
Yes.
Right, hang on. We
Okay.
built a guy. We need to build another guy. Come on.
Let's see, what do I need here?
Right. Let's do that. Right. Oh my god. God, these provincial armies are going to be massive.
Yeah. It's true.
Okay.
All right, so I need 2 fleets. And
Let's put some ships in. Let's put some ships in.
We do have a lot of developed provinces actually right now,
I
right?
do. That is fair. Yeah. Let's buy 3 ships. Oh, I do. Yeah, you're right.
it's part of the fun of the late Republic.
I think Late Republic needs the governor. Otherwise, you can just send people off to exile.
What again? Sorry. What did you say?
I think the Late Republic really needs the provincial wars rules to like work well.
Do we play with
Or
the
provincial armies.
provincial wars rules or not?
Yeah, we're playing with provincial laws, yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Why do you mean it wouldn't work? So sorry, but I didn't.
Because like there's so many governorships, you could just exile people. Like
Yes.
without the ability to revolt, it's like you can kind of, I don't know.
Yeah, that's true. But it is still hard in the Middle Republic to make a successful revolt and win a civil war, right?
Yeah. Whoops.
So in the Middle Republic, it is actually still a viable method to exile them to the governorships, right?
Right.
Sorry for uh, being a bit off topic, but I think that the concessions do overshadow the governorships too much in terms of you can make money with good concessions, sometimes even more so. But in reality, it was more the case that the plundering of provinces would get some of them very rich. So, for example, Caesar or Varus.
So you think
Yeah.
there should be more money for the province?
It would emphasize
Oops.
more the pressure to go into a province and earn your money there, I guess.
Armies though, which you don't get with the concessions. You know? And
Yeah, but
theoretically, you're not
sometimes
supposed
you
to be plundering the
don't get
province.
legions for your provinces too, so only the
Right.
auxiliaries, but they cannot use to go offensive, right? It's only legions.
Yeah, you can use them in revolt. They're just weaker.
Yeah.
Dirty. So Macedonia, I ended my term there, and so it's back in the forum. If you didn't see it already. It was
It's a good
Alias.
province. It's a good province.
That's a good province, yeah.
Are we good for the? Go ahead.
One question, Chris. I think your vote count is not updated correctly.
No, it's 2 votes. I've got the Pontifex Maximus. He's the only guy in Rome.
Yeah. The other
Because
is away.
Alias is
The
a proconsul, yeah.
But where is he actually now?
Hispania Superior.
Okay.
But he's got no legions, so he'll come back if none are assigned to him.
Yes. Okay. Okay, I'm good to go. I have updated everything.
As am I. Let's look at that
I'm nearly there.
again.
Still trying to put the pieces on the board.
That's all right. Something we neglected to do, the internal disorder. How many undeveloped provinces do we have? I think it's just Illyricum.
Well, we had one. We had 9 before we did the development. Or is it after that?
Undeveloped provinces aren't supposed to have revenue.
Yes, that's
Right.
true.
Yes, that's true.
Did you
That's
get
true.
revenue?
So let me double check. Let me double check
Okay.
what I had for Macedonia, so make sure I don't collect that. Here's the details. So Macedonia had netted me a total of 2. So I'll take away 2 from what I got. Two.
Did we pay maintenance for legions? What?
I did. So let me read what does the card say about that?
Because no. I don't know if the card says anything about this.
8, 61. Did anybody do the state income? I don't know if I even said it, so I can do it.
No, we didn't
I'm
do it.
pretty sure,
Okay.
yeah, I did.
You did?
You did?
You did?
Right. Or I
Okay.
increased it for some reason. Oh, no, that was the spoils from the war.
No. We
Never mind.
I got the number before. It was
Yeah,
the same number.
we
before.
haven't done state income yet.
Yes.
Okay. So it goes up by 61. So I'll take care of it. So we're at 158 plus 61 is what? 219, I think. 168 plus 60.
Yeah, 219. I get
229.
229. Okay, sorry. Yeah. Okay. Wait. How much does it go up?
158 is the current plus 61. 158 plus 6. Just typed it in wrong. What's the trick for typing in the? Can I just?
You can
Okay.
like
There we
with like
go.
a
Okay.
word processor.
Gotcha. All right. I'm going to step away for a minute. I'll be right back.
Okay. And we have still to do the internal disorder thing, right? The roll for it, right? That wasn't
Well,
done
the
yet.
Macedonia one passes automatically, and I don't think there are any other
Illyricum is
undeveloped
undeveloped.
provinces. Right, Illyricum. Okay. Yeah, so we roll 1d6 unmodified.
It has no garrison.
Right. You want to just roll that now or what? Wait.
Yeah, we can wait till Scott comes back.
Yeah.
But why did do you think that Macedonia pass automatically?
Because it's greater than 4 is the number you need. 26 plus garrison legions with 4 legions plus 3 auxiliaries.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Scott is back.
So we hello back. What we have to do now is the order roll for Illyricum, right? Because Macedonia passes anyway automatically,
Right.
but Plautius may be killed here. May get killed.
I don't know if I forget if he gets killed or not. But...
Yeah, it says they get killed if it's a successful
Right.
revolt.
Yes,
Yeah.
a successful revolt killed the governor and his garrison and moves the province card to the forum as an active war.
That's what happened with
Yeah, we will get
Hispania,
another
isn't
war.
Yeah.
So then we will
All
have
right,
two
who wants
wars,
to do the
right?
roll? Then we would, yes.
Roll the red die.
So you will do it or what?
Alright, yeah.
Oh,
It's a
lucky.
6, so it passes.
Nice roll.
Now we have to adjust the counter.
Or if we're counting back,
Yeah. Oh,
put
sorry.
it at 3. Yeah. And I think
All right,
that's
so
the
then
only
that's pretty much
underdeveloped
it.
one.
Then internal disorder goes away, correct?
Right.
What did you say, Chris?
I just said right. That's all I
No,
said.
before that. Something
I
else?
don't remember.
Pontifex Maximus or what?
I said that a while ago.
Okay.
Wait. I think everything's good for the revenue phase.
Yes, I guess.
There we go. I think you're right. Andy, are you all set?
I'm just going to try and get 2 more talents, and I'll be there. My mount is rubbish.
I'll put 2 talents in your blue area.
Yeah, please. Thank you very much. Sorry. Yeah, it's just I can't pick things up. It's just crazy.
Yeah, it is a little tricky, that's for sure. With the what I find myself doing, so I've got on one screen, I've got on my main screen, the tabletop simulator up, and then on the other screen, I've got the revenue generator page up, and I find myself switching to the revenue generator, and then trying to use the WASD keys to move up and down on that. When that's the tabletop thing.
Yeah.
One more question, guys. Did we
Sure.
get the money for the state for winning the social ball?
Yeah, we did that.
Good
Okay.
question. Yeah, Chris
But
said
we
he
did
took
do
care of
this.
it.
Okay. But the thing is that there are no spoils actually involved with winning wars here, right? Because I saw a variant where there is a possibility that a commander can get spoils by winning wars.
Yeah, I remember we talked about that, didn't we?
Yes.
I thought
yes.
it was too. I mean, it from a realism standpoint, I can see the justification for it. Then again, you could say one could make the counter argument about taking the spoils. It takes time to gather all that booty, all that loot. So maybe the commander would leave before that. I don't know.
No
But
problem. My
from a
greedy soldiers will help me with this.
Yeah, exactly. The game mechanics wise, I think that pretty much guarantees you're going to get marches on Rome. It makes it too easy, I think, for a governor or for a commander to march on Rome. That's what's my thinking on it.
Okay.
Late Republic, it's already not that hard, depending. So,
I'm done. I've got
Especially
all my stuff.
Okay.
all right. So that means we're in the forum phase, I believe.
Right.
So, Andy, you are the highest ranking available official with the Field Council, so you start us off.
Okay.
Roll 2d6 and
Certainly. Oh, it takes me 4 hours to grab something, and then it won't leave me alone. Excellent. A 5 gold piece walking around. Right, sorry. Right, so 2 dice.
correct.
And rolling.
You
Roll
rolled
one
one
or
die.
two.
there.
Only one dice
Right, so
was rolled.
one's got 4, and then I'll roll this one again, okay?
All right.
Okay.
4 and 4.
Yeah.
That is 7.
Not 7, so I can get a card, can't I? So,
State of the Republic wasn't necessary now, right?
No, that's after.
That's after.
right, now
Yeah.
this'll be fun. I don't want to grab the pack again, do I? That's the critical thing here.
It's up over this way.
Right, so I just hover over it, said, and just take the first one off, scoop it, yeah?
There you go.
And then down
There
into
you
my
go.
area. Happy days. And flip it, find out where it is.
It's F key, so if you want, yeah.
Right, yeah, and it is a keeper by the looks of it. Let's just make sure. Hang on. Yeah, it's a keeper.
Okay.
Any persuasion attempts?
None from me at this point, thank you. Try and get a knight, I think. That's what we'll do. Let's see, who do I want to do that with? We'll buy a knight. Where's that 5 gone? There it is. So this one belongs to Fulvius. He's going to spend this 5 that's floating around with me at the minute. Let's see where the hell this thing's going to drop. He's spending 5, okay? So we'll get an automatic knight.
All right.
Yes.
Okay. That's me. I'm not changing leaders or anything like that. Okay.
Okay.
So onwards.
My turn.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to roll. Got a 5, which is not a 7. It's a keeper. Or as Alex says, it's a keeper.
Yeah, make fun of my German accent, you know.
It's extremely endearing. We like it.
It always seems like it's not so much the German accent. It's just kind of, you say it kind of real soft, and there's a subtle
Yeah.
like inclination to it. It's kind
Underlying
of like
menace.
it's like there's just this touch of devious, like, what did I got planned now? Or what does Alex have planned now? All right, persuasion attempts. Let me. No persuade. There's not an underlying senator. You can't persuade a governor, correct?
Good question.
Right, they have to
They're
be in
not-
Rome, I think.
Yeah, but I think yes. But good question. I would have to double check.
I want to double check. It's phase persuasion attempts in the forum.
Okay.
I guess technically he's not in the forum since he's at a province. Okay. All right. No persuasion attempts, but I will do a knight for what's his name? Fabius. He will spend 4 on a knight. Get the money. And then he will. Where's the die roll? So this is ups. Fails. Was kind of strange, right? Not changing my faction leader. Done.
All right. So I will roll 2d6.
It's a 6.
That's a 6. It is a faction card. So then I will not make a persuasion attempt, but I will spend 5 from Basilius on a knight.
And
And
Scott,
that
you,
will be all.
okay. Scott, you didn't pay anything for a night, right?
No, I did. I paid 4.
Okay.
I deducted it.
So your turn is done, Chris.
Yep.
I guess I rolled. Now I will roll my dice. 10.
Quintius.
A senator. So I'm the only one who got here a card which I cannot keep, right? Nice.
So far, yes.
Okay, I will make a roll for a knight, but without paying anything. Failure. I'm done.
All right. So, Andy, you start us off with bidding on the
Yeah, the other.
5th initiative.
Yep. Okay. What we got? Hang on, let's have a look.
Holy crap. Look at all the provinces, the troops on Sicily.
Oh, it's crazy. Okay. So let's have. I'll bid 5 talents with Claudius for the next initiative.
I'll bid. I'll bid 6.
I will bid 7.
All right. Alex, can you beat 7?
I could beat 7, but I don't know if I want to do this.
Where's your money at, Alex?
My personal treasury here.
Yeah. Oh, okay, you put it there. I see. What do you got there? 10 and 5, 15. All right.
We lost Scott.
Oh. So maybe we should wait then, or what? He cannot join us, right? Without. Did you?
Oh, we've got.
I just
Has
made it
one?
public again. I changed it back
Okay.
so that you can join.
So shall we wait now? Right.
Yeah. But are you bidding though?
I'm considering what to do here.
All right.
I think you can have it. Yeah. Okay. I will not bid.
I think I'll wait for Scott to get back before I start my stuff, though.
Yeah, that's true. It's better. I hope we haven't lost him completely also.
He's still in Tabletop Simulator, according to Steam.
Yeah, he wrote that he got kicked out. He is saying that he cannot rejoin the session. Do you want to make a save state of this or what? He wrote me that he cannot rejoin. Is there a password? Is there a password, Chris?
Yeah, I was just messaging him. I removed that as soon as he left, so there's no invite-only stuff. I'll send him an invite over Steam as well, so he can join it through that, I guess.
So you messaged him already via Discord, right?
Right, I messaged him on Discord, yeah, and I just sent him an invite on Steam.
I'm back. Can you hear me?
We can
Yep.
hear you.
All right, that was weird.
Yeah.
Not sure what all happened there, but
Didn't it happen to you last time also?
No,
I think. Yeah,
It
Andy
happened to me
last time.
two or three times, I think, last time.
Yes.
and that makes more like the UK.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
checking my
Makes
internet
sense.
to make sure my internet was fine, and it seemed to be fine. So
Your ping looks fine, yeah. So yeah, Alex didn't bid.
Yes.
I'll roll 2d6 now.
all right, 7.
That's a 7. Oh, great. Okay.
Andy remembers that one.
What happened?
Yeah, I do. Evil Omens. Pontifex is going to be.
Well,
God.
luckily I have.
Did you pay your money already for the initiative? For the
Oh, I didn't. You're right. All right. Here's
No, you
7
don't.
talents.
So actually, you paid only to get the thing for your shit. I feel really sorry for you now.
That is bad.
Yeah, that was
I
that
fe-
was the worst possible role you could have had for yourself.
Yeah, I felt bad for myself because of not getting a red card, a faction card. But now I think
Yeah.
it can get worse. So
All right, so you pay what you can.
Right. So I pay 15, and then I pay. I think it's 5 of the
It's
faction
5
treasury,
plus
right?
plus 10 for the fine.
Oh, come on.
So
All right.
15 from your faction treasury.
Well, my faction treasury is empty, so I'll pay 5 plus 5 for a fine. So 15 from the Pontifex Maximus, 5 from the
Okay.
faction treasury, and then 5 is all I have left.
Does that not mean you
Say
lose
that
your
again?
job then?
What? So I'm paying 15 from the Pontifex Maximus,
Right.
5 from the faction treasury,
Okay.
and then 10 talent fine, but I only have 5 remaining, so I pay 5.
Gotcha. Okay.
So 25
So
total is the expense.
because you couldn't pay it from the pontiff, you lose that position,
Right.
and your faction leader can be brought up on a major prosecution. So put a major marker on him. I'll take the Pontifex Maximus thing and plop it
It's
in the
very
forum.
deja vu like this.
Yeah, Andy, you're familiar with this process.
Very familiar with this process. Censor.
You lose the influence for the pontiff. Unfortunate series of events for faction of Manus. All right. You can still roll for a night, but you don't have any money to put towards it, I don't think.
Right. So and because of evil omens, it's impossible then.
Right.
yeah, that's true.
It's-
Actually,
We should get the event card
yeah,
out.
we should get it out.
Good call.
This
Good
this
call.
changes a lot now.
It does. I think you're done with your initiative, right, Chris?
Yeah.
Unless you
I'm
want to
just
change your
getting
faction leader.
I'm just checking the evil omens rules.
Sure.
Yeah, let's check the rules.
Right. Yeah. All right. So that will be. Out. Could I? No. I think that's it. All right.
Okay, there's another one to auction off as well, isn't there?
Yes, and you start us off.
Ugh. Seeing how that went, I don't know if I want it. I'll bid 5 talents from Claudius.
I'll pass.
You're too worried now.
Well, there's still what's his name in the forum, isn't there?
I guess I cannot. No, Chris cannot, right?
Yeah, I'll pass.
Right,
I'll
right.
pass.
Scott passes. Chris cannot.
Scott passes. Chris cannot. So it's
And you were
the bid is
betting
5.
5?
Yeah,
5 from
6 to
Claudius,
you,
yeah.
Alex.
Yeah, I guess you can have it. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, let's pay the man.
So pay your 6.
Yeah. A 5.
5. Sorry.
Right. Let's get one of these 5s. Come on. Right, I'll worry about the 5 in a minute. Just remind me I haven't paid 5 yet because I'll faff around trying to pick it up for ages. But I've got to throw the 2 dice, yeah? Let's get that bit right.
Correct.
2 dice, yeah.
Yeah. And then let me get to the dice a minute. Let's make sure I've got this one. Come on. Pick it up. Right. Is it not rolling? No. Roll.
Yeah, you've done it. Cool.
Excellent. And what we got? That gets me a card, doesn't it? Oh, I didn't mean to roll those
It
again.
was a
That gets-
4.
Okay, so that's just
You
a card.
can
Right.
take a card.
Yeah. Just get one. Come on. Oh, yes. Oh, come on. Yes. A major achievement if I can pick anything up, I tell you. Right, okay. And let's put that on and see what we've got. Oh, now where's it gone? Oh, didn't want to do that. Damn it. It's a war, isn't it? By the looks of it.
Yeah, yeah. So it's not actually not that bad.
Parthian War.
Oh,
Yeah.
Parthian War. Okay.
And where's it gone? Did
It's
someone pick
going
that up?
to the board.
There it is. Yeah. Okay.
What is it? Is it in inactive form?
Oh, there it is. Where'd it go?
I just dropped it somewhere around there.
I wonder if it went back on the deck.
I think it. I'll
The
rewind time.
Thank you.
Okay.
The
there you
Parthian
go.
War.
Oh, no, we found it.
know
Never
that,
mind.
but-
Okay. Yeah,
Sorry, guys. I'm so hand-fisted with this damn system.
Is it inactive?
It's
Is it
active.
inactive?
No, it's active.
Yeah, Parthian War. Yeah,
It's active.
lovely.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Parthian War.
Nasty. Right.
Okay. How
now
is
we
it
need to pick up
pronounced actually? Sorry, in English.
Parthian War.
I think it's Parthian.
Parthian. Okay.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I've got a north of the wall accent. That's what it is.
Okay.
So I too am a barbarian. Right. Let's get this 5 paid off.
Do you
5
want to persuade
Right.
a senator? Do you want to?
No. Who's around? It's this chap, isn't it?
Yeah, it's this guy. Or you can. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to worry about that. I'll probably buy a knight again. I think we will have. Let's have a look. Look who we've got. Right. I'll pay 5 from who's it? Calpurnicus to buy a knight.
Okay, to buy a knight. But you only
Oh, now
2,
it's
so
not.
you
It's
have
not
to roll.
automatic now.
No. But
Yeah.
you
Okay. Good point. So,
keep in mind that you. What is the evil omens on persuasion? Actually, let me see. Would you?
Yeah, it's
so
one worse.
plus
Yeah, I
1
don't
to
think I wanna do that.
persuasion, right?
I'm not going to do that. Right, let me just get shot of this 5 a minute, so I know I'm going to pay it. Let's go. Yeah, right. That's the 5 to drop. Damn it. Okay, sorry guys.
You pay 5 for the
Right.
automatic get in order to get automatic.
Yeah, but I have to roll, and I know that it may fail.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I get you now.
Right. 1 dice. Roll that.
Okay.
That's okay. Yeah, so he gets a knight. Okay.
Yes.
That's a
Yes.
success.
That's all from me. That's done. Me done for that.
All right.
Okay. So
Right.
So let's see here.
Get a knight over here.
So that was the end of the forum phase. What do we have at the end?
Rolling for-
Putting Rome in. I think we're putting Rome in order. All senators.
yes, putting Rome in order. Yeah.
So make sure office holders have a major marker.
Yep. Knight.
Yep.
He's not in.
And then What else?
Yeah, we have to roll for the courier, right?
We have, yeah, the Curia would be you, Andy.
Okay, yeah.
We have 2 different guys here.
Okay.
So the one on top,
got?
just roll 1d6, subtract
1d6.
1 from it, so it needs to be a 6 to for the guy to come out.
Okay, yeah. Just zooming out again. Right, so 1 dice. No, that didn't roll. Ready? There seems to be a lag on mine, which is so I rolled a 3.
Okay.
So no,
Okay,
no,
so
sorry.
that first, so that was the first one. No, the second one, roll again because there's 2 of them.
Second one, yeah, rolling again. Oh, nearly. It was on a 6 and then rolled back.
So it's too scary out there. Those evil omens, people don't want to come
Yes,
back.
Yeah.
yes.
Right. So then
Okay.
we are on to the population phase.
Oh, yeah.
This is where our highest ranking official, which is the field council, who has a whopping 5 popularity,
So it is useful.
is useful. Exactly.
But unrest, do we need to?
Yeah. Unrests. So we have, I believe, technically the revolt or whatever. The internal disorder is an unprosecuted war because we don't have enough forces on it right now, even though the Rome Council is there. So
It
unrest
wasn't
level goes
it
up.
was a standoff though, right?
It was
Not
a
standoff,
stalemate.
It was a stalemate, wasn't it?
Which is, yeah, and that shouldn't that be prosecuted then?
Yes. I
In the
guess.
let's look at here because there's a rule about if you don't have enough forces. Where is that at? Victory, veterans, no. I'm going to look for the word unprosecuted. A war is considered prosecuted if at least one of the following requirements is met. A land battle was fought against the act of war this turn, and the act of war ended the combat phase with at least 1 legion and the required minimum fleet support. Or a naval battle was fought against the act of war. So a naval battle doesn't apply. So yes, a land battle was fought, but because we lost all of our legions, there is not at least 1 legion present.
Okay.
All right.
So it's considered, this is rule 1.10.9.
Okay, we have to adjust it by 1 then.
Solid rest goes up by 1. No droughts in play. And I think the field council's popularity is 10. I'm sorry, a 5.
5, yeah.
Yes.
So 5 minus 1 for the unprosecuted, minus 1 for evil omens gives you a +3 to your roll.
+3 to the roll. And it's 3,
So
is it
3d6
3D?
plus 3. Yeah.
But good that we have a guy who is popular because of the evil
Exactly.
omens.
Yeah, that was fortunate. Right, there we go. Let's roll. Please roll. Hey.
Whoa!
Wow. a whopping 6
How
is 3
popular
6.
are
Oh my gosh.
Nicely done.
Oh gosh. You are so
the
good.
people want a
Wow, I've
king?
never seen that
The
before.
people want a king.
Now I'm
What?
afraid that this is true. My God. Are you popular, man?
Nicely done. Wow.
Crazy.
All right. So that ends the population phase. We're in the Senate phase.
I don't get any benefit for that.
No.
Personal benefit, I should say.
No personal benefit.
No. Yeah, I hope that people will remember. That's all.
So before we start the Senate phase, we should all do a checkup on our votes, right? So that everything is
Yeah.
in order.
Point.
I just need to, yeah. Just need to get a major corruption marker as well. Come on.
Okay, let me check this.
Damn it.
Yeah, mine is correct here. So, Andy, you only have the Fulvius guy here in Rome back, right?
Correct. That's absolutely correct. Yeah, and he's got to have his major corruption marker on him because he was the field council.
So,
Okay.
am I correct that he can only have... okay. No, it's... forget it. The 3 knights
all right?
that are there. Okay, sorry. Yeah. Because I
Yeah,
saw
sorry. Yeah,
2
I haven't
knights there,
updated-
but
I
it's
haven't updated
actually
that.
3.
Yeah, I bought one, but I didn't update that, so I'll update that.
Yeah, sorry.
So,
Right, he's got his major.
Luna,
So let me-
I have 12 votes. How many votes does everybody else
You
have?
can always
I
update
think-
this via the state. I do it for you. So you now have 3.
Chris has
thank you.
3.
I have 3.
Andy
Let me check
has...
Scott's.
I've got 5. 5 I've got.
5. And Alex, how many do you have?
I have 10. But double check it.
Right. So 2, 3, 6, 10. Yep, I concur. All right.
Okay, yeah. Scott is correct. Yeah. And yeah. Chris also. Okay.
So I would like to point out
good.
to the Rome Council that L. Licinius Lucellus, one of my senators, has the special power that he nullifies any losses taken as a result of disaster standoff. That's for any war.
Why do you point it out to the Rome Council though?
Not to the Rome Council. Good point. I pointed out to our field council. The Rome Council is way off in
He's
Spain.
not here, man. I was thinking, why are you talking with a guy at 1,000 kilometers away?
Yeah. Time for me to start about nomination. Is what we're saying. We're in the Senate phase, aren't we?
Right. The first thing we have to do is elect new councils.
Yeah. So you've got Licinius, and he's good for fighting. Yeah. What wars have we currently got? We've got the Parthian.
We've got 2 different wars. We got the Parthian,
Yeah.
and we have the where'd that other war go? The Hispania card.
It's unprosecuted. So it's down
Oh, you
here.
put it there. Okay, got it.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well,
But also that one's really
the
weak,
social
so
war should
like
be- oh, yeah.
military
Yeah.
skill doesn't matter
Mhm.
for that one.
Okay. So let's see.
But the Parthian War is actually a strong war.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
Parthian war is pretty strong. We've
Okay.
got, and we would need to get 2 additional fleets. I don't think we have any fleets, so we got plenty of money. I don't think we need to buy any more on.
But what is his special? No, Marius. Sorry, is Marius?
That's not a faction card. He's not a statesman.
Why has he
It's just
a
a
red?
It's just the late Republic deck.
He's
Late
in
Republic.
the late Republic. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm interested in making a deal with you, Crescent, Luna, on the lines of joint consulships, one for you, one for me.
What? Giving it to him?
I'm
Mhm.
certainly
Look at all
open to
those
this.
concessions and senators.
Indeed. But I'm looking at the way the vote totals are working at the minute. And at the
I think
minute,
the votes are in our favor.
but I'm also looking at Alex a minute just to see where we are with that. Alex hasn't had anybody though. Either. Have you, Alex? You haven't had any posts.
Pardon me?
You've had no offices, have you, Alex, so far?
No, I hadn't any offices this game so far.
Yeah, okay. But you've got a healthy squad of characters. Yeah. So I would propose that A consulship should go through to Reef.
To who? Sorry.
Consulship to sorry, who are you? Corona. Sorry, to Corona. And a consulship should go to Crescent
To
on the
Chris?
basis that I become on the basis that I become a censor.
With your character here with Fulvius?
Correct.
This is the only guy, right?
Correct. Because the others are governors.
And one who will be nominated of Chris faction?
I only have one guy in Rome.
Ah, okay, sorry. Oh, see, that's true.
And you've got 3 guys, so your preference.
Yeah, but I have to think about that. There's a possibility that I could get the field consul, right? Yeah, and I have to pick one with good military then. Achilles only has 2 military. Okay.
So you're saying, if I understand, Andy, you want a
So the two consulships, one will go to Luna, one will go to Corona. How that's decided is up to yourselves. Okay. However, I'm doing that on the basis that I
Wait,
become
Luna or Manus? Sorry.
Luna.
Wait,
Wait,
you're giving
me,
Scott a consulship?
Yeah, Scott.
Okay. I misunderstood this. I thought you would.
Right, it's
try
me
to
using
give
the wrong
one to
terms. Sorry.
Manus.
No. So what I've said was that Scott would get one, Alex would get one, all on the basis of my chap becoming a censor.
Okay, but why? Like, look at Scott's position though. He's got 2 prior consuls, all with like double digits influence, right?
He's already 29 across the board.
And you don't need his. You can have a three party coalition without Scott, who's the winning player, right?
Let me see your chat a minute. Let me see where you are. So you've only got 1 guy in Rome, yeah?
Okay, so we know for a fact that I have no money.
Guys,
right? So
2 guys in Rome.
So you're cutting out a bit, I think.
Sorry, you've got 2 guys in Rome.
I have one
No,
guy.
He has
in Rome.
one.
He has not. He has not.
Oh yes, because he's proconsul. Sorry.
Yes.
Okay. So, okay, Manus, what would you, apart from the fact that you're indicating that giving a consulship to Scott is difficult for the Republic, what are you proposing that you would offer me for a consulship?
Well, wouldn't you get censor, right? Wasn't that what you were discussing?
Yes, but including you into this equation rather than Scott, what additional interest?
Well, the fact that Scott's clearly winning here, and I'm not winning, especially after that whole evil omens thing.
Well, yeah. I mean, the trouble is, do I need to associate with someone who's got the gods against them?
Exactly. I think that would be unwise.
Well, I don't think it would be wise to give Scott another consulship. So I say I'll give you 1 talent if I'm
1 talent. I'll give you 5 talents if I become consul.
Okay.
And I'm willing to as long as you don't prosecute any of my senators.
So, if I were to prosecute some of your senators, that would be a deal breaker, would it?
Correct.
So, in which case, on that basis, Manus, would you agree to me to be censor?
Yeah, I've already agreed to that. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And what is your stance on whether you get prosecuted or not?
Would I what?
What is your stance on being prosecuted or not?
I mean, I'd rather not. I think you should prosecute Scott. Like, that's the obvious target.
But think about it, Andrew. If you would give him one consulship, right, and prosecute him, we would lose one consul, maybe, because he has major prosecution on it.
Well, you can use a minor if you wanted to.
Yeah, I would, yeah.
Okay.
Would be minor. Okay. Intriguing. Very intriguing.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care about a prosecution deal because they don't think you'll prosecute me anyways.
Okay. Right. Okay. So on the basis, then I will. So, Alex, who have you decided that you would like to be a consul of your team?
You're talking to me, Andy?
Sorry, Alex. Yes.
Yes. Yeah. I have to consider. So the question is, would we like to prosecute a war or not? What was your suggestion here?
My intention would be that we should be prosecuting a war. Yes.
So I would have to pick one of the guys who has higher military here.
And I would suggest we'll be prosecuting the Parthian war.
Then I think.
Or we could just do both.
Possibly, yeah.
Then I think Sulpicius.
It won't be my shout, though, will it? So it'll be the Roman consul shout.
Then I think Sulpicius may be a choice here because of his 3 military then.
Okay, so we've got Sulpicius from your side. And Manus, who is your chap who's in the room?
It's Acilius.
Okay, I'm happy enough with that. So if you give me that one talent, and if you both agree that you will vote for me to become censor, a guy in Rome currently, then I will put the motion to the floor.
And no hindrance to
Alright.
any prosecutions
For
or what?
Sulpicius and Achilles as being joint consuls, for you two to decide who will be running.
And what was the deal with the prosecutions? You would like to keep it open, your possibilities, right? Or what?
At this point in time, yes, I would keep the prosecutions open.
So one talent.
That's
From
one
me.
talent from Manus.
Okay,
I agree to that
I agree to that.
publicly.
What is probably?
Okay.
What is probably? Sorry.
No, I said publicly.
Pub.
was that?
Oh,
As in
sorry.
a public
sorry.
deal. Yeah.
Public deal, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay, in which case we'll put the motion to the floor. That Sulpicius of what do you call them? Corona and Achilles of Manus to become the new Rome consuls. Voting wise, we will choose Corona first.
Corona first.
Wait, what? You should have
Yeah.
Scott vote first.
No, okay. I'll have.
So I
Corona.
vote yes. Corona faction votes yes.
Okay. Then we'll have Luna. So Scott.
Luna votes no.
Mhm.
We have
Then we'll have,
a much
Manus.
more capable military commander among our faction.
Oh, I'll vote
12
yes.
votes no.
Okay, 12 against, and then 3 from Manus saying yes, and Aquila will vote yes.
All right, so I think it
So
passes.
it passes. Yeah.
So we should take our prior consul markers.
Yeah.
All right. So you want field consul,
You two are
Then,
you're
Alex,
choosing who
because
you're
you're the
going to.
military guy.
Yeah. You don't have the better military, I guess, right?
Right.
But we have so many legions, I don't think it matters that much, frankly.
So what do you want to have now?
I mean-
do you want to roll the dice or?
Or do you not want field consul?
No, I take the field council. Okay, if you are fine with it.
All right. So we need to elect a new Pontifex Maximus.
Mhm.
So
Where's my field council
wants
marker?
that?
Sorry, guys, where's my field council marker?
oh, it's
Sorry, I'll have it. So
Okay,
move
no,
it
I
for
take
me.
it. No problem.
Got it? Yeah, thank you.
and you need a prior console, Andy, as well.
I'm trying to get it.
Yeah.
This thing. I don't know. My mind just got it. I see. I got it. Then put the damn thing down again. Come on. Right, got it. Okay.
And don't forget to update your influence now, right?
Right.
Cassius of faction would be willing to be the Pontifex Maximus. Or
I don't know. People don't really like that guy.
Or Pilius. The people don't care for him, but the gods love him, and that's all that matters.
Let's see. Andy, do you have any people in Rome? No.
I'm just got one.
Yeah. So, Alex, you want Pontifex Maximus?
Why not? Yes. Why not?
Or rather, who's willing to bribe me the most?
Who's willing to bribe me?
Yeah.
We've heard this before as
I'll
well.
give you 2 talents if Papilius becomes if one of my senators becomes the Pontifex Maximus.
All right. Alex, can you beat that?
I could beat that, but as you said before, why should we give him anything? Because he's in the winning faction, right?
As it currently stands, I think I'll still go with Alex. Yeah, so
I'll give
unless
you
the
three talents. How many talents are you looking for?
I think 8 talents will be a good number.
8. Wow. I can go 5.
Nah, sorry, 8's the final offer.
8's the bid. All right.
The veto power is too powerful. All right, so I will then nominate. I'm guessing Alex, you want Papirius.
I
As-
guess so, yeah.
All right, I'll nominate him. So we can start voting with Scott. Luna.
I will vote. No. 12 votes no.
And then we can have Andy vote.
5 votes from Aquila. Yes.
All right, and Corona can vote.
Yes. All votes, yes.
Then I will vote yes as well. You are now the Pontifex Maximus.
Yes. Praise Jupiter.
Praise to Jupiter, yes.
I then nominate for censor, whatever this guy's name is, Fulvius, I think, number 7.
Mhm.
And we can have Scott vote first.
Fulvius of
Aquila.
Aquila, right. The very popular field council.
Ex-field council.
Ex-field council.
Holder of a triumph.
What
One
was the
moment.
vote by Scott? Sorry.
Scott is yet to vote. Scott is
Okay.
double checking some things. So Alias of Manus is still out fighting the war, right? He's a proconsul. He's not in Rome.
Yeah. I see.
All
You're
right,
playing
I
to
will.
veto it.
I will veto this proposal with a Tribune card, or attempt to veto this
Mhm.
proposal with a Tribune card.
Man, he is not favoring you, Andy.
Anyone want to murder the Tribune?
Gasp!
Wait, I could veto it with my Pontifex, right?
You
I don't think
can't
you can veto a
veto
veto.
a Tribune. You can veto a proposal.
No.
No, so okay, yeah. So I cannot veto the veto. Okay. What
Alright,
was your
where's the-
question then, Chris? Sorry.
No, I was asking if anybody was going to murder the Tribune.
No. Can't. Not in a position.
No, sorry.
All right.
Nice.
I will then nominate Cassius as the censor.
Cassius of yours.
Luna.
Yeah.
And I will have Scott vote first. Oh, wait, never mind.
Never mind. To the
No. I'm still making the proposal. I thought I saw something, but I was wrong.
okay, so it's still Cassius.
Yeah.
I'm to vote first. I will vote yes.
All right, Andy, vote next.
I'll abstain.
All right, and
Quillen abstains at 5. Yeah.
Alex, vote.
Mm,
It's either this guy or the other guy.
yeah, the other is even
that
worse
faction.
with 15.
Yeah,
influence.
exactly.
Yes.
Mhm. Oh, good
All
point.
right, I will vote yes as well. Motion passes.
All right. Thank God he's even worse. I'd like to think the other guy's
One
even
question
better.
though, we couldn't have gotten a dictator, right?
Correct. We could not.
Okay.
All right. I believe I have the floor. Is that correct, Rope
Yeah, it's
Council?
correct.
Correct.
You have the floor now.
All right. Can you prosecute people who are not in Rome?
No,
No,
but they
that's
keep
not
all their
possible.
markers until they return.
They keep their markers till they return. Okay.
So the most corrupt faction in the current session has a judicial review here.
As what was that?
The most corrupt
Judiciary.
faction has a judicial oversight over us.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my gosh.
It would seem that the only person who might be suspect for transgressions would be our former Pontifex Maximus, and he
Who
is
will be
now our
making
Rome
this speech.
consul. For some reason, the Senate has deemed it appropriate to make the former Pontifex Maximus, who clearly did not have the blessings of the gods, put him in charge of the Senate. I find this curious, but what are you going to do about it? So there will be no prosecutions. I yield the floor to the Rome Council.
Doesn't there have to be a
Alright.
prosecution of the Pontifex Maximus?
Does there have to be?
No.
Yeah, 'cause
So
we've
the
got-
faction leader
Please.
is a special major prosecution, like in addition to any other prosecutions. But the Pontifex
Right.
Maximus is a normal one.
Okay.
Right.
And I would assume that my special faction leader prosecution can wait until I return to Rome.
Yeah, I would think so too.
Yeah. All right.
Mm,
But I'll
okay.
remove the other marker for the pontiff. Yes, so everyone can remove their markers now.
Yeah, but yeah, Andy, you can also remove your marker with your guy in Rome there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll
You
do
can
that.
remove
Thank
this
you.
corruption marker.
Yeah.
All right, so we have one governorship for the province of Macedonia. I cannot take it, so does anybody want it?
Wait a minute, you can remove at least the Egyptian grain corruption for your guy, Chris.
Oh, I mean, I'll just leave. Like, I'm gonna have it next turn, so I'll
Okay,
just leave
yeah,
it.
okay, I see.
Papilius would take Macedon, the governorship. Macedonia.
Does anybody want it from the ruling coalition?
The thing is, if we are doing this, if we are sending one guy of ours away, right?
It
We
will
wouldn't-
lower our votes, yeah.
We wouldn't have the votes for doing stuff.
Right. All right.
But we could send one guy away who is not from Scott's faction, who is not that favorable to us. But we could also send him to a province here like Illyricum or so. Right?
Illyricum is governed, though.
Yeah. Okay,
But
it's
we-
only Macedonia. Okay, yeah.
You could assign the
Yes.
Macedonian to the unaligned guy.
To the unaligned guy, we
Yeah.
could do this.
Or we could
also.
give Macedonia to the other governor.
No,
who's
we cannot
unaligned.
do this in one turn, or
And-
what? Can we do this? Yes?
You can recall it.
Ah,
Right?
okay.
We can recall governor.
So we would recall him to Macedonia.
And then give Illyricum to Scott.
So what? Let's ask Andy
I
first.
think you
what's
first need
your
to
opinion?
fill the vacant ones. You need to fill Macedonia,
Why? Where is it?
and then you can.
The rules, like the summary card says, like elect/recall is one step.
Right. So we're done with prosecution.
I've just got to go to the door a minute, guys. Sorry.
No problem. Major the prosecutions governorship.
But the recall is made by electing a new governor.
Right.
1.09.52 recall.
Sorry, guys, I'm back.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I wanted to ask Andy first, also on his opinion.
Okay, I'm here. Sorry.
But is it possible that we could recall one of his guys, for example, from a province and send him to Macedonia with the same guy, or isn't this possible? It's possible, right?
Oh yeah,
It's
we
up to
couldn't
me,
send.
though.
I don't think we could send the unaligned guy actually.
Yeah, but we could also,
Macedonia.
couldn't we recall one of his guys from a province which is not so good and send, if he wants to, so if he wants to, that's the thing. But
I'm disinclined to return from my governorships at this point.
okay.
So what we can do though is give Macedonia to Quinctius and Illyricum to one of Scott's guys.
But what is with Marius? So, for example, he's in Hispania. Doesn't he want to go to province there?
We like go to a different province.
Marius. He is in this Hispania province, but he doesn't want to go to Macedon or what?
I mean, not really.
Okay.
I don't know.
Man, no one wants to go. But okay, I could take Macedon for Manlius or not. Is this possible? being recalled from Sardinia at Corsica with Manlius and going to Macedon?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
And then
All right, we can
assigning
give-
Sardinia at Corsica to whomever, I don't know.
Or we could still give Illyricum to Scott, though, just because.
Just
Yes.
because.
we could do it. It's a kind of reward for his veto. Andy, what do you think about this?
Yeah, I've not got any particular issues with that.
So, Chris, we are free
Alright.
to make it happen.
Who's getting Corsica? Sardinia and Corsica?
But isn't Sardinia
Were
at
you thinking that
Corsica
would be
better for him?
the guy in the forum?
Isn't Sardinia at Corsica better for him? Look at the provincial.
Yeah, we could do
points.
that, but we could also give it to we could give both to Scott. I don't know.
That's possible. Yeah.
What are you thinking? Yeah. Neither Illyricum nor Sardinia at Corsica is that great.
So which guys to send there?
I'm thinking Papilius and Fabius.
Papilius
And then your
Fabius.
guy will get Macedonia. Yeah. So, all right, if that's all good, then I'm going to propose that Manlius be assigned to Macedonia, that Fabius be assigned to Illyricum, and that Papilius be assigned to Sardinia at Corsica. All is proposal.
Okay.
So Scott can vote first.
I will vote no. 12 votes no.
All right, now Andy can vote.
Aquila will vote yes.
And Alice can vote.
I vote yes. Sorry, Corona votes yes.
I'll vote yes as well. Motion passes.
All right. Alex, why don't you grab
I will I will give you
you
mine.
grab Macedon. And put yours in the forum somewhere off to the side, maybe like on the next to the forum, and I'll grab. So you said Illyricum was for Fabius, I believe.
Right.
All right. Thank you, Alex. Got it.
I will also propose that we recall the 4 legions from Macedonia. I don't think they're necessary anymore. So we can have Alex vote first on that.
I vote yes.
Andy
Aquila will vote yes.
and Scott.
Vote yes.
I vote yes as well. All right. So the legions are back in Rome. All right. Who wants concessions? Anybody? I'll take shipbuilding. Nobody wants it.
Wait, we have to vote on this, man. First, Andy wasn't rewarded with anything because
Right. We
got-
should give Andy something.
yeah, we should give him something. That's the honest thing to do here.
The honest thing to do.
Yeah, I love it.
So let us question Andy what he prefers to get. Let's.
I think Tax Farmer would be quite good. Tax Farmer 1.
We'll be raising 2 fleets at least, probably, this turn. So shipbuilding will get you 6 immediately.
True.
Yeah, if you want tax farm,
I think, I'm going to go for Tax Farmer if I can.
all right. So that would be on your guy in Rome. Or
Yes, please.
all right. I propose that. All right. And who wants shipbuilding? Anyone?
No, you can take it. What?
I'll take shipbuilding. All right. So Asilius. All right. I'll propose that Asilius get shipbuilding, and that this guy gets tax farmer.
Fulvius.
This guy, this loser.
Well, the name's slightly covered up.
It is coming, sorry.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Field Consul,
So that's
holder of a
proposal.
triumph.
What?
I'm just painting the picture. The ex-Field Consul, holder of a triumph.
Yes.
So in regard to this current proposal, I will have Scott vote first.
So I want to double check to make sure concessions can be assigned to people outside of Rome.
I think they might be able to.
Is this possible? Wait.
Present in
But
Rome.
everybody's been nominated is in Rome.
Are they? Okay. I thought maybe
yes,
one of them
every
was...
nominee is in Rome currently.
Okay, good. Because there is actually 1.09.61 says they have to be in Rome.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
vote. I vote yes.
All right. Alice can vote.
Yes.
All right. Andy vote.
Yes, Aquila votes yes.
And I will vote yes as well. We can take our concessions.
Let's see. So, unanimous consent. Isn't it nice?
Everyone's working together.
Yeah.
It's all one big happy family.
Right. I like it.
All right. So now for the wars, I think that's the next order of business. So how many fleets do you think we need to fight this Parthian war here?
2.
Let's see.
I don't know. They could have a navy we don't know about.
No, it's 2. There's a card reads 2.
Yeah, but it might be wise just in case.
No. It is not wise in case. Because it's only 2.
All right. I'll propose that we build. Do you want to build 2 legions as well? Let's just do, like two legions, 2 fleets. That's my proposal. So Scott can vote first.
I vote yes.
Alex vote.
Who does profit from the legions? Anyone?
Nobody profits on the legions.
No, I don't think we
Okay.
have armaments concession out.
Okay. Yeah, I vote yes.
Andy vote.
Aquila votes yes.
All right, and I will vote yes as well. Lose 40 talents from the state treasury.
I'll get the state.
So how many legions do we have actually?
We have all 25.
Cool.
Oh, and I think we should have one of them should be a veteran, right?
Yeah,
Legion
one's
9.
veteran, Legion 9, sorry.
Okay,
Yeah.
maybe I did something wrong there. Can you tell me
Luckily,
which
that one's
one
on
is
top.
veterinary veteran?
He said
Legion
10.
9.
Was it 09?
Yeah, it is
It's
10.
9. It's 9. Okay.
But I picked 9, but yeah.
League
Doesn't matter.
9.
Yeah, we'll call him 9 again. It's just I lost him last time I had him.
Yeah. I missed it somehow.
All right, I will then propose that the field consul with 5 legions fight Hispanius Arterior, and the Rome consul with the remaining legions and the fleet Right, the Parthian War.
Oh, I have to vote no on this, right? Because the field consul should go to Parthian War. I guess. So,
I
do we
mean,
have to do it? Actually, not. We have to. Okay, no. Yeah, that's the phase where we have to vote the legions. Yeah, okay, I get it.
So who's
Alright.
the pontiff again? Is it Andy? I'm sorry, Alex.
What?
Who's the Pontifex Maximus?
yes, Alex.
You are.
Don't forget about your additional
Yes,
votes
yeah.
for that, and don't forget about a priesthood.
Yes, you are correct. I could get additional votes and the priesthood. Yeah, that's a good question. Good thing. Before, yeah, I will assign a priest.
So notice how the Rome Council is trying to
Yeah,
take all the glory for himself.
that's true. That's not good.
Well, I mean, I think my faction here is pretty small, and they should have some glory.
Well, that was their own doing.
I think what's the gods doing?
You had obviously had sufficient funds for the that you could have. It's just the gods did not look down upon you with blessings.
So, did you propose it already, or what happened?
Right, yeah, I proposed 5 legions for Hispania Superior with the field
And-
consul. And then
And what would-
20 and 2 for Parthian War.
For the Rome
So-
Council.
So, no, wait a minute. We have to assign legions first, and then we have to assign a consul, or what?
No,
These are
what
separate
he's
things?
doing is perfectly valid. This is
Okay.
basically he's doing it as a group proposal, but he's
Mhm.
assigning troops and their leaders to fight certain wars. So this would be a proposal where the pontiff gets his additional votes, as well as a priest, any priest.
Right, so that's the proposal.
What's your voting order?
I will have Alex vote first,
I won't know.
and you have how many votes?
Let me. Yeah, I have to check this. Wait a minute.
You get an extra 3 war votes.
And I could put money towards it, right? But I don't know.
You could, yes.
13 votes. But actually, I wouldn't need to, because with 13 votes, and if Andy is against this too. But I don't know. Yeah, I'm against this with 13 votes. And let me bet. Yeah, he could get this with the money. He could get this with money. He could get this with
Alright.
money.
I have no money.
You have money.
No, I have no money. Oh, wait, yeah, I have 6. Right, I forgot to take that.
We raised fleets or not?
You're right.
Nice try. Nice try, Chris, but oh no, not with me.
Alright, I will then have a kilo vote, Andy.
Colour votes no.
Alright, I will have Scott vote. Luna.
So what are you willing to give me, Chris, to not vote no on this?
Well, I think your biggest rival is Alex here with 5 senators. And I've just been like decimated here by mortality chits and stuff.
But
So,
I could give you something for voting no.
This is true. This is
it's
true.
true.
I promise 1 talent for voting
You
no.
tell it
I
one
will
talent.
I will give you 2 talents.
I could give you actually 5 talents if you vote all proposals down by Chris if he wants to go not to give the command in Parthia to me.
Wait,
Chris,
what are you,
can
what are you saying?
can you match that bid? So he's saying 5 talents if I do what? Vote all votes against anything where the field council does not go to Parthia. I think
Yes.
is what you're saying, Alex. Is that right?
Yes.
And Chris, so so Alex is offering to give me 5 talents to do that. Can you match 5 talents? If you give me 5 talents and make it a publicly binding agreement, then I will vote in favor of your proposal.
5 talents. I think I could do that. I suppose.
Because you are, you know, your normal income.
I
You're gonna
could give you
you
6
just got.
then. Or is he giving you 6? Is he giving you 6?
So is that a deal, Chris? You give me 5.
Yeah, I will make a deal. I'll give you 5.
And that in the next
Right.
revenue phase, and that's a publicly binding deal.
Right.
I vote 7 votes in favor of the proposal. Yes.
Oh wait, hold on. You only have 7 votes.
Yeah.
Is that even enough then?
You may have to put some of your money towards it.
Yeah, you
So
don't have enough for this proposal.
it's
You have to put money.
13. Yeah. Okay. I'm changing. I didn't even realize that.
What do you change?
All right. The deal. I don't agree to this. Okay. I'm voting
You have
no
agreed to this
on the
deal
proposal.
already. That's
Wait.
you have
What?
agreed
I
to
have.
the deal. No, it's binding.
I clearly didn't. All right.
Yeah, but it's binding still because even if you didn't saw it coming, it's binding. now.
I'll vote yes, and
But do you
it
put
will
money
fail.
towards it?
Well, I can't beat it with money. Right. All right. So then I will make another proposal.
So one question.
That-
Sorry, one question. You still owe him money now, right? Because he voted yes
All right.
or not? Is it?
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
So I will make a new proposal then. That so the proposal is that I will have Alex, the Parthian War with 12 legions and 2 fleets, and that I go to the war in Hispania Satirier with the remaining legions.
Wait, you
So
get
it would
more
be-
legions for Hispania than I got for Parthia.
Well, I think like Hispania Satirier has been proven itself to be a pretty dangerous war. So I think it'd be wise. Well, it wasn't
It would
defeated
be wise to get
last time.
13 legions or what?
There was a military force of double its strength, and it couldn't beat it. So
Yeah, but
Clearly-
13,
clearly
you
we
would
need a
get
larger
13
army.
legions, right?
all right. I'll send. How about 10? 10 legions, and we'll send the remaining 15 and 2 to the Parthian War with the veteran as well.
So with veteran,
The veteran is part of the 15 going to Parthia.
so 14 normal legions, 1 veteran, 2 Parthia
Right.
with my...
Parthia, and then 10 to Hispania Ulterior. That's my proposal. Scott may now vote.
I vote yes.
All right. Alice may now vote.
Is this enough?
You have
So you would have a strength of, you got 14 regular and the veteran, so that's 16, plus whatever your military is,
so it's +7 is the modifier.
plus 7, minus 1 because of evil omens. Seems more than adequate to me.
I would, yes.
All right. And then Andy can vote.
Yeah, Aquila will vote yes.
I vote yes as well. Motion passes.
That
The Senate
adjourns
is
the
now
Senate.
adjourned.
So it's up to you guys to figure out how you want to do the moving things around, or even if you want to. I don't know if you need to. Frankly, we did 10 for the Rome Council against the province, and everything else plus 2 fleets.
Who goes first? Is the field console
I think the
first?
field council should go first. Yeah.
I don't know though, because
It doesn't affect anything.
okay.
Yeah, I think the field council always goes first to fight the wars, so I think we should do it in that order.
So it's me actually, right?
Yeah, you. So you have a 14 regular plus 1 veteran, so that's at 16 from the troops. You said you had a plus 3 military, is that right?
Let me double check.
Yeah, military rating's 3.
It's 3.
All right, so 14, 15, 16, 19 minus 12 for the war is 7. Minus 1 because of evil omens gives you a plus 6 on your roll. Roll high. Roll 3 6s like Andy did. Ooh, that's a pretty good roll.
That's good.
14. Is that a disaster standoff? It is not. Nicely done. 14 plus 6 is a 20. That's a victory,
Yeah.
no losses.
Okay.
Give yourself 6 influence and 6 popularity.
Ooh.
And the state gets 35.
How
I'll
much?
take care of that.
Sorry, how much influence? Sorry.
6 and 6. 6 pop, 6 influence.
All right, I will now roll with a plus 11 modifier from 2 military. Oh wait, no, it's plus 10. It was evil omens. So 2 military, 10 legions, strength of 1. So that's a 19. So victory and no losses. Hispania is returned to the forum, I believe.
I believe that's correct.
And we got the
And
money for
I-
pass, yeah? One moment.
Yeah, I just added it.
Is influence and popularity rounded up or down?
One moment. I think it's up. But
Yeah,
let
it
me
is rounded
double
up.
check.
According
Okay.
to the rules.
Rounded up. Yep.
All right, I will. Wait, yeah, I think that's it.
So unrest goes down by 2, but I think it's already at 0.
So that concludes combat, I think.
I believe you're right. Actually, so minus 1 on those rolls because of evil. Or did you already factor that in, Chris?
Oh, yeah, it was.
It's still an 18, which is.
Or wait,
yeah,
wait
which is
no, I had factored it in, so it'll be a 19. Anyways.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right.
So I will not play or trade an intrigue or a faction card.
Me neither.
I will, I think. Let me just have a quick check here. Right. You pay concessions on guys who are away, can't I?
Correct. You can play it on anybody.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to play Land Commissioner on Cicero.
Nice. I am not playing any cards.
Wait, Oh, never mind.
Yeah, we have a land bill.
Yes, we have a land bill. Yeah.
So I
And
propose we take.
may I say something to the land
Sure.
bill to the land commissioner? The text on this card is not correct. So it must read like
Ah, okay.
return to forum if owning senator is convicted, killed or no land bill is in effect at the end of the Senate phase and not at the end of the forum phase.
Senate
And
phase, okay.
yeah, can only be played if a land bill is already in effect. Should be written here, but is not. But it's
Okay.
we checked it. We didn't forget it. So,
Yep, it's
Okay,
valid.
it's
brilliant.
not at the end of the forum phase. It's at the end of the Senate phase. So
Senate phase. Thank you for that.
So I will not revolt, by the way.
right away. Okay, nice.
By the way, I think is what he said.
Okay. Sorry. Oh my. I'm continuing to miss. Hear some stuff here. Me neither. Me neither.
All right. So I propose we take a 5-minute break to do whatever we need to do for 5 minutes.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. I'll see you guys in 5 minutes.
Okay.
5. Okay.
Scott is back.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, Alex is back.
Don't forget your veteran legions.
Ah, okay. Sorry. What kind of veteran legions did I get?
You get one. You get to pick the number.
It's 14 then here.
We both get one.
I'm back.
Yeah, I took 14.
Ah, you took 14.
Everyone's back.
Yeah.
I will take the 15th Legion.
The Fighting 15th.
What's this thing?
Oh, and the proconsul is automatically recalled, I believe. Because he has no legions, right?
Correct. Yeah. Call.
Could I make a choice to disband the Legion?
I think we said all advanced rules, right?
Yeah.
So yeah.
Are you going to do
When
this?
does it happen, though?
If it happens, you get oratory and influence with it.
Right, but like what point in the game? What phase?
One moment.
Okay. Good question.
At the point in the revolution phase when you declare if you're rebelling or not.
Did
Or
we?
it says it's when it's your turn to play cards. Is when you
Yeah.
do it.
So, do you consider that we could do it again, or is it over now?
I think it's fine if you do it now.
Yeah, I'm gonna do mine disbanded.
Okay, me too.
Andy, are you disbanding yours?
No, I'm going to keep mine, thank you.
All right.
Pardon for any noise you might hear from me. I'm having lunch.
Good appetite.
All right, that concludes the turn, I think. So we can begin with the mortality phase.
I concur.
Yes, we could.
And it's a draw 2.
Draw 2. Yeah, let it be. Okay. Oh my gosh. 2.
Another draw 2.
So 4.
Oh,
So 3 more.
Oh my
Because that was the
goodness.
first of the draw 2. So you
So
put the draw
wait a
2
minute.
back in.
Draw 2, draw 2.
It's a random order. Like the bag is set to be random. So that was shoveled.
I hope he knows it.
Yes. See, the next one I
You
draw.
could right click on it
probably
and
not.
shuffle it if you want. So 3 more.
Okay.
What?
Well,
Okay.
yeah. The order is set to random.
Yeah, okay. So how many
All right.
now?
Let's put it. If I put it back and it's another draw 2, I'll assume what's wrong with it.
So
But,
4 more.
Or no, that's the third draw 2.
Correct.
So it'd be 6, right?
No, well, so you drew one.
Okay,
That was
it
draw
counts
2.
for that. Okay, yeah.
Okay, so
Alright.
4 more after this.
Don't shuffle it. I want to see if it's broken first. Okay, it's not broken.
3.
So those were all valid draws.
That is, I think, one of my guys. One moment.
This will not be fun, guys.
Yes. Yeah, this will not be fun. So it's my guy. Give me a minute. I will
But who is
shuffle
it,
things
actually?
around. It's this guy here.
Oh
One of my
man, he
governors.
loses so much stuff, right?
Yep. All right. So let me. Give me a sec. So he doesn't need that anymore. That goes to the Curia. Those go to the forum. And this goes to the forum as well. All right, so 3 more.
28.
Oh, that's me.
28 is
That's
Cicero,
Tullius.
I think.
Cicero's gone.
Oh no, Cicero. Oh no.
Gonna be
Okay.
painful.
Not nice, is it? Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, we will lose now many senators and we have so many provinces. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
And he loses his
See
money,
how
doesn't
things
he? on
shake
this?
out.
Yes, he loses money. That's the
Yeah.
bad part
Loses
on this.
money. Yeah, that's that. And where does he go? Oh, he's a faction leader, so it just goes down to the family below, doesn't it?
No, the statesman is killed. That's the problem with Cicero.
Yeah, statesman's gone.
Statesman,
but the
you keep the
faction leader
family
becomes
card.
just-
Basically,
Yes,
all you
that's true.
keep is the family card.
Yeah, so let's get him. I'm just dumping this stuff here for a minute. Hang on.
All right, I'll move the card off
concession
to the
goes, doesn't
district.
it?
The land commissioner goes
concession
to
goes.
the forum.
Yeah.
But wait a minute.
Okay.
Let's read the card again. Wait. If owning senator is convicted, killed. Oh no. Yeah. Return to forum.
Yeah,
No,
it goes
because he is killed, and yeah, because he was killed. Yeah.
Okay, I'll just get my marker back a minute. Hang on.
But actually, I do have a question, guys. He keeps his senator, but it does only count that his statesman died, not because he keeps his senator though.
He keeps the senator card, yes, because that's his faction leader.
But he still have to give
leader.
up his land commissioner, although he keeps his senator.
Yeah,
Okay.
he loses everything else.
Yeah, governorship's coming over with all its troops. Oh, fiddle.
All right, who's next? There are 2
And
more
that's
draws
painful,
there,
man.
Chris.
All right, I'm
That's
making
quite
an
a
extra.
lot.
26.
26.
Who is it? Let me see. I only have 21, 20.
It would be a red one. No, because
Okay.
that's going to be a late republic. Nobody, I don't think.
And not Marius, right? I think. Right.
He's 27.
Okay. But close, man.
Yeah.
All right, I will
One
make
more.
the final draw, hopefully. It's an 8.
8.
Not me.
6,
Not
21,
me.
15, 11.
It's like Fulvius or Furious or something like that, I think.
I'm 7, so it's not me.
Right? I don't think it's anybody then.
One of the senators here in the forum, not right? No.
Maybe.
I checked it, but I didn't.
No, they didn't get drawn.
Okay.
Maybe one that's in the Curia. Already.
Man, this hurts.
All right. That
so
was
many dead people here.
7.
That was interesting.
All right, revenue phase.
Revenue phase. All right. Let's do some updates here. So we have 23 legions because we formerly had 25, but 2 of them were disbanded. We have 2 fleets. We have a Type 2 land bill. No active wars, no drought. The Pontifex Maximus is Corona. that correct?
That's correct.
All right. Faction of Aquila. This would be Andy. I believe you
Yes.
still have 4 senators,
4 senators.
2 knights,
3 knights.
3 knights.
Yeah.
And then you just lost the land commissioner.
Yeah, but I've
Before
still
you
got
even
my
got to
tax
get any
farmer.
money from it.
No, but I've now got 2 tax farmers.
Okay, what's the other one?
So tax farmer 6 and tax farmer 1.
Okay. Provinces.
I've got 2
You have-
provinces, both developed. It's
Okay,
Africa
what are their province
and
names?
Africa is the first one. Second one, Gallia Cisalpina.
They're both improved.
Both improved.
Yeah.
Are you taking spoils? from both of them?
Yes, I will. Yes, I will.
All right. Let's see who's next. Faction of Corona, Alex. You have 5 senators still.
Yes, I do have 5 senators still.
You have 2 knights.
Yes.
Okay. Concessions. Do you
No
have any
concessions.
concessions?
No concessions.
All right. Provinces. I have. What do you have now for
I
provinces?
do have
Mr. Schritter?
Sicilia developed and Macedonia not developed.
Are you taking spoils from Macedonia?
Yes.
Are you taking spoils from Sicily?
Yes.
All right. That's it for you. All right. So, Chris, you have 3 senators still?
3 senators.
How many knights?
Hispania Ulterior is developed. I have 1 knight. 2 knights, I mean. Sorry.
2 knights. Okay. Hispania Ulterior developed. Are you taking spoils?
Yes.
Okay. And then Luna, I just lost a senator, so I have 5 senators. Still only 1 knight. I have the province. Oh. So what do I have? I have Illyricum. Come on. Illyricum is undeveloped. Okay, and then I have, and I'm not taking spoils from it. I have Sardinia, Corsica. Where's Sardinia, Corsica? Luna. It is developed, and I'm taking spoils. And then I have Asia. Oh well. Taking spoils improved. All right, generating revenue. Actually, I'm going to save it first. I'd like to save it.
And you have my concessions, right?
Good question. Let me double check that.
Egyptian
Concessions.
grain.
I have Egyptian grain, and that's it.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. All right, generating revenue. Aquila, you get
Yep.
28.
28.
And
Thank you.
that is also reminders for Aquila. Okay, so the typical reminders: mark corrupt, update term markers, spend local taxes. Corona, you
Yes.
get 26.
Okay.
And then your reminders, typical reminders of mark corrupt, spend local taxes, update your term marker. Manus, you get 17. Any other reminders for Manus? Nope.
Yeah, Manlius will return now because Terentius, sorry, from Sicilia because it was his last turn.
Right. Okay. And Luna gets 26. And Illyricum was improved. Double check that. Did I read that right? Yeah. Governor of Illyricum gets 3 influence. All right. Oops. Oops, I forgot to move the influence markers around. This thing we were on.
All right. I will pay 1 talent to Andy. It's on the blue strip
Thank
there.
you. Yeah, got it.
And I will
Thank you.
pay 5 talents to Scott on the yellow
Thank you.
strip. Then, yeah, that's it.
All right. Here's where the clickety click, clickety clack.
Man, this really hurts because so much stuff. How much would the fine be against again for the Pontifex Maximus if Evil Omens comes up again?
It's 20 initially. If you can't pay for it, then the remainder, you pay what you can from the personal treasury. The remainder is the faction treasury has to make up, and with a plus 10 talent fine. And if you can't do that, that's when the major the faction leader is up for prosecution.
Okay.
That makes sense?
Okay, I got it.
Thank you. This is being flaky. There we go. If you go on top of it. All right. And don't forget to update your term markers.
Or the provinces, you mean, right?
For the provinces, yeah, governor term markers. All right, that's that part's done.
Okay.
Evil influence is removed, I think.
Yes, it's removed. Or is there something left to do now? No? Yeah.
Oh, did somebody up to the state?
I did not. State gets 74.
All right.
74?
Correct.
Okay. So it's 288.
Right.
Rome is rich.
Rome is rich. Look at all the stuff in the forum.
So much stuff, man.
Oh my goodness.
All right. If everybody's good with the revenue phase, I'll start off the event. I mean, the forum phase.
The event phase. Yeah, it seems about accurate. I'm ready for that.
Nearly there. I'm just getting my last of my additional units. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
What was that, Andy?
Sorry, I was just saying I was getting my additional units for the governorships, and I've got them now, so I'm clear.
I'm done
All right.
too.
All right. I'm rolling
I'm
the
ready.
white dice. That's a
9.
9, not a 7. And it is the third Mithridatic War.
Ooh.
All right, Marius will spend 5 to attract a knight. And I will use Basilius to persuade Quinctius in the forum.
Without putting money
Quintius.
to it, or what?
I'm doing the math right now.
Guys, look at the legions. You see the tower of armies kind of wavering around.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I will put 5 towards that.
With Achilles?
Actually, wait. I can make bribes after counter bribes, right?
What's your role right now?
It's a base of I think it's 6. Is 10 influence, 2 oratory, minus 6 loyalty. So 6. Wait, and the highest is 9 before the year ends, right? Or is
Right.
it 10? Okay, it's 9.
9.
All right. So but so I can make a counter bribe, right?
If people put money towards it, then yes. If they don't put money
Alright.
towards it, then it's at your initial roll.
Right. I'll spend 3. So it's a base of 9.
All right. So put the money on there. Alex, do you want to counter bribe?
No.
Andy, do you want to counter bribe? Is it tempting to persuade one of the I pass as well? So it's a 9 or lower, Chris.
The
Success.
5 succeeds.
Which order is it again? First Equites and then Persuasion of Senators, or the other?
No,
one?
it's persuasions are first
Okay.
and then knights.
Okay. I get it.
I'm not even 100% sure of that, but my opinion, I don't think it really should matter.
All right. I will then pass on the rest of it. No games or anything. So Alice can go.
Okay, first I have to roll, right?
2d6. 7. Random event.
I'm the lucky guy. Last time I got a 7 too, right?
Was it you or was it Chris?
No, it was me.
I rolled evil omens last time.
Good that I
Evil-
put money
evil
away.
omens.
Good that I put money away. So I will pay 20 talents and then it's fine, right?
Do you have 20 talents on the
I do have
pontiff?
20 talents on my guy.
All right, pay your 20 talents. And yeah, everyone's happy. See, that's how a pontiff is supposed to do things.
What?
Boy, that
Whatever,
office is
I cannot
cursed, this
put
game.
them away.
You have to separate them.
Good call. So what happens now? Do you put out evil
Nothing.
omens
It's done.
for me?
Oh, well, we still have the card. We still have the -1.
Yes, that's true. That will really suck now. So I have to decide if I want to
knights.
persuade him, right?
Correct. It's
But
gonna
I
be
will
one
get
harder
a
because of the
+1
ones.
on him. Right?
No, it's 1 against, I think.
It's a
Yeah,
+1.
one harder.
to all persuasion attempts. Right? +1 to all persuasion.
Correct.
attempts.
Yes. And in this particular case,
Yeah.
a +1 makes it harder.
Yeah, and that's for only one guy here, for only one oratory. But I do have 4 oratory with Servilius, so not that bad, right? Okay, I will spend 5 towards this guy. Spend 5.
All right. What's that put your number at?
So he has 6, right? Loyalty 6.
Per-
So I do have 4 oratory, right? What was it again?
For oratory, and what's your influence?
4 influence.
Just 4?
Oh, it's not big, right? Yeah, maybe I should have persuaded. No, cannot. Why is my card here?
So you have an 8 plus 5 is a 13 minus 6. You have a 7. We'll be adding a 1 to the die roll. So essentially, you need to roll a 6 or lower currently.
That's not good. I have to put more money towards it.
The best you're going to get is an 8. Is that right? No, I guess you can counteract it with more bribes.
Man, that's problematic. I don't think it is worth it though, because it's too much problematic.
You're going to change your mind? All right.
I will pay for a knight instead, I guess now. Yeah.
How much you putting towards it?
No, I will not pay for a knight because it's evil omens. Man, that's bad. Okay, no, I will not do it.
All right. So changing faction leader?
No. Oh, wait a minute. Should I? No, I will not change faction leader.
All right. So then that means that Andy's up. Roll 2d6.
Okay. Yep.
You get evil omens again, then the Pontiff will have the money.
Please, no.
7.
Oh my god. Increased evil omens, right?
Well, no, that's the random event. It's not evil omen. Now he needs to roll 3d6 to find out what the event is.
Okay, yeah, here it comes.
12.
12.
Barbarian Raids.
Man, we had
no,
it again.
no.
So again, Barbarian Raids, and now we have fewer senators and Barbarian Raids, and no one wants to go there. Well, wow, nice.
Barbarian Raids only affects the undeveloped provinces.
Or the frontiers.
No, the frontiers.
So is that right?
Not.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah,
Even
they
if they
can
are
attack
developed.
developed provinces, and they'll cause them to be undeveloped, right?
Oh, yeah.
But you might have military forces built up, so it's going to be lots of math.
Good. Okay, so persuasion comes first, doesn't it?
Yeah, I
The
think so.
sequence. Yeah, okay, so I'll attempt to persuade the guy in the forum, and Fulvius will attempt the persuasion. What's the guy in the middle there? His values. He's only a slightly 6. He doesn't get any of the benefits, does he? He's no money on him, other than people trying to stop me, I guess. So, and I've got 14. So that's 8. No, so I'll put two talents into the bid to try and persuade Jack in the forum.
So what's the target number?
So hang on, let me just get to. So the target number should be about 9 then, I think. Double check for me. So my guy's worth 14 influence, and he's going to put 2 talents into the mix. When I can get to the 2 talents. Sorry.
You're including
Sorry.
your oratory counts as well.
Oh, of course. So I'm on 16, aren't I? Oh yeah. Let's put that money back a minute. Oh, for God's sake.
So you have 16, right, with your oratory?
Yeah, hang on. I'm just struggling with this damned interface again.
Yeah. So you have
Sorry.
already a 10, right? So you
So
actually
I've basically I've got 14 influence. I've got 2 oratory, so it's 16.
It's
Less
16.
6 for the guy who's there, so it's 10. So there's no point in adding anything to it yet.
Yeah, it's no point. Yeah. If you should keep your money.
Okay, so it'll just be well. It now goes around the table, doesn't it? See if anyone wants to counter bid.
Yeah, and then you have a chance to counterbid it. Yeah.
Okay,
So you're at
so I'm
a 10 right
a
now?
base 9, base 9, or base 10.
pass.
I am.
Pass.
I will pass.
I will pass 2, Andy.
Okay, so I roll, and I'm rolling 2d6, aren't I?
2d6.
Correct. Subtracting 1
Okay.
because of evil omens.
Oh yeah. Right. Try and get these. I'm only getting 2 these dice. On. That's it.
I think that's
there's
maybe
no-
why he said 9, right? Because he included the evil omen already.
No, I made that mistake. Sorry.
I think Evil Omens modifies the roll. Right?
Doesn't matter.
So we've got. So okay, we're clear. So he
Success.
comes across to me, yeah.
Yes,
Correct.
Brilliant.
you can take him.
Okay, happy days. I'm trying. Come on, little guy. There he is. Oh, thank you. And knights and things, haven't I? Where's the bloke gone? There he is. Sit down.
I catched him for you.
Well done. Thank you.
I don't know where you want to put him. Maybe on the other side. So
Don't worry. I'll tidy that up in a minute. Let me
Okay,
just
okay.
I'll zoom in on what's going on up here a minute, and then right. The knights we're on now. Somebody else should buy a knight, I think. So let me go and see who's got some pennies to spend. Not him. We will spend. Claudius will. No. Sorry. Yeah, Claudius. Claudius will spend. Oh, it's evil omens, isn't it? Oh, no.
Yeah, it's evil omens.
I'll
Yeah.
just do this. I can't. And so you can't get one at all, can you? You'd have to put at least some money in.
You have to put at least
I won't
1
bother.
towards him.
Yeah. No, I'm not going to bother on knights. And leadership will remain the same, and I'm not doing any games or anything like that.
All
That's
set?
me done. Thank you. And I'll tidy up all this stuff. Thank
You're
you.
done, right, Andy?
I'm done. Sorry. Yes, done. Thank you.
All right, rolling 2d6. Not a 7. It is a war.
Oh.
Gaelic war.
Third Gallic War. Is it active? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Okay. 15 strength. My gosh. Are you kidding me?
All right. Persuasion attempts. None. Spending 5 towards a knight with Cassius. And I need to roll because of the evil omens. Success. Not sponsoring games, not changing my faction leader. Done.
All right. I will bid 3 on the next initiative.
It's me, right?
Next to Alex.
Right.
Let me think about it. Wait a minute. You said 3, right?
Correct.
Five talents.
I'll pass.
I'll bid 6 from Cassius. Come on. Jesus.
Or only put it away there if it's so. I can make it for you. I can
All
do it.
right, rolling
I can do it for you.
2d6. 5 is not a 7. Keeper. I will spend 5 from Cassius to a knight again. Need to get some change. All right. Rolling the knight. Success. And not changing my faction leader, not sponsoring games.
All right. I will bid 3 again.
I will bid 6.
I'll bid 7.
7.
Mm-hmm.
One moment. I will bid. So it's 7 you bid so far, Andy?
I bid 7, yes. Yeah.
So it's 8 to me. Pass.
It's
That's
yours,
mine.
Andy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's yours.
Correct.
Okay.
7 to Andy.
Okay, I just need to break this money up. Yeah, that's it. So there's the 5. I'm just going to dump these for a minute. I'll come back and get them.
I can do it for you. I
65.
can put it away for you.
Okay, thank you very much. And then 2 talents here.
My pleasure.
Hopefully they're coming with me. Yeah. These guys.
Yeah, drop it there, and I will put it away.
Okay,
Make your stuff. Yeah.
that's one. There's another one somewhere. Hang on.
Okay.
Was another one somewhere. Oh, where's it gone? There it is. Yeah. No.
Yeah. I put it away.
Okay. Thank you. Right, so I won that, so let's get some die rolling done.
Yes.
I hope to add humans again. Okay. No, roll.
At least
Three.
no
Three.
7.
Yeah. It's one card, isn't it? Yeah. And blue area. And let's see what it is. Oh, I think it's a bequest by the looks of it. Let me just double check. Lithuanian bequest. So it goes into the forum, no doubt.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes.
Into the forum.
There he goes. Oh, sorry.
No problem.
Yeah, got him. Thank you. That wasn't worth 7.
Yeah, you hope for a card for yourself, right? Yeah. I know this feeling.
got
Right,
those-
let's see what else.
Almost every single spot in the forum's got something in it.
That's brilliant. If I'm persuaded with my main guy already, can I persuade again? Presumably you can, because it's a different.
I don't see why you can't. No,
As long as you've got some.
you just need to go after an aligned senator because there's no more unaligned senators.
Yeah, that's a bit more. That's a bit more tricky. Who's got the most plays? 5 guys. 5 guys. And a couple of guys up there. And it can only obviously be people in Rome.
In
Correct.
Rome and not faction leader, yeah.
Yeah, in Rome and
Correct.
not faction leader. Let me just have a look. What's the situation over here? And can it be a statesman?
Everyone,
yes,
yeah.
but keep in mind it includes the money they have on him. So he's got
Yes,
10 talents
Yeah.
on him
money
right now.
on them
He's,
counts too.
he's a rich chap, isn't he? Very rich. And he's a very rich chap too.
He's a faction leader.
And he's a faction leader, even more. Right, and the others are governors, so that's fine. Alex, it's looking like I might have to come to you. Let's see who we've got. Over here. Okay. Yeah. Oh God, I want to just. I'm thinking. I will do a persuasion attempt for Sulpicius of faction Corona. So I've got. Let me see what my wherewithal is. Yeah, let me see what my wherewithal to do this is. So I've got 14 influence, 16 with my oratory, and I'll put 5 talents into the bid as well.
So this is
Fulvius of Aquila having a go at Sulpicius of Sulpicius of Corona. Okay.
gotcha. So
There's 5 talents
you
bid.
put 5 in.
Yep.
All right.
And my base is 16 plus that 5, isn't it? So it's 21 at the minute. Down
21.
So
So
he
minus
has to 8 plus 7 to
Yeah,
subtract,
yeah.
right?
Yes.
You did this already?
I haven't done that already, no.
Oh,
So I've got 18. I've got 18.
and evil omens do modify the roll too,
21.
right?
Correct.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what is your number now?
So what's that? So it was 21, wasn't it? It was 14 plus 2, so it's 16 plus 5, so it's 21. Less 8, 9.
Less 15.
That's 10. Less 15. So it's 6, I think. And then there's the omens thing as well, isn't it?
Correct.
So this is your
That'd
bid.
be a 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can.
Is I do not counter bribe.
Okay.
I will not.
Or Chris, do you want to counter bribe?
I won't.
But I can actually
Alex,
influence it with my
yes.
faction treasury, right?
This is correct. You can take money from your faction treasury.
I will take 6 coins towards it.
Mm. So that means there's no chance now, is there?
That means there's no chance. That's right.
Damn.
If
And I
he
can't
says
add to the
thank
party.
you,
I
come
don't think I can.
again.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just thanks for the 5 talent donation.
That wasn't well thought through. Okay.
In the Avalon Hill game, anybody have experience with the Avalon Hill game?
No, sir.
That's what I've mainly played, yeah.
Yeah, and it's the persuasion, the wording of the rules was a big bit of contention amongst players, because if you read it, it could be easily interpreted to mean the bribes from other factions can be either to aid or to counter the bribe,
Oh, yes.
the persuasion attempt. So in theory, I could put money from my faction treasury to help out Andy in this case, versus helping out, the defender.
Yes.
That was a big argument amongst the boards, among people, of how to interpret that.
And what's Valley Games scenario then?
Valley Games is you can only defend it. You can the counter bribes can only defend the persuasion.
Can't
So
help
only to
someone else
help
to
out
get
Alex, basically.
Yeah, got you. That's fine. That's good. Oh, well, it's worth trying that.
But it would
didn't
have
go
been
well.
a nice move of you guys if you would have helped me out. It's your money.
All right, I'm sure.
That's probably me then, I think. So no knight and no faction change, legion change.
All right, I think that's the end of the forum phase, right? That was this.
Office holders take a major marker
Or they got it.
at this point.
We got to also roll for the
Yes,
And
major
yeah,
marker.
provided
on the
you
line
want.
senators.
Let me get a major marker for my Pontifex.
So we have 3 senators. I will roll for Valerius first with the red die.
He's
It's a
back.
6, so he's back. The form is now full.
So the
I will
other guy
roll
can't come
for-
back. It's full, guys.
I
It's
will
full.
roll
You cannot
for
come back.
Sempronius. Needs a 6.
Nope.
That fails. And then Aurelius
Nope.
also fails.
All right. Look at that. The forum is full.
Full form.
And I roll a modified 3d6, which has a
What's
0
your
modifier.
popularity?
Popularity is 1,
Okay.
so
-1.
Evil
It's
Omens brings us down.
Gotcha. Do it up. 11?
No
What is
change.
Thank you. Just inside that no change, isn't it? All right, good.
Let's see. How are these things going to be divided now?
Well, first, we need to do councils.
Right.
Wait a minute. Let's check first our votes.
Oh, yeah, votes.
For what?
In
No
order to
votes?
check if our votes are correct.
Correct. Good idea.
So my votes seem to be correct here. Wait a minute. Is it?
Make sure you have your disbanded legion.
Yes. Yeah. 4, 4, 3.
Why do you?
Ah. Oh.
Hey, Chris, why do you have so many major?
Oh, I took one for each time I took spoils.
Oh, okay.
I think technically you can prosecute multiple
4,
times for that.
4,
If it fails, right?
3.
So you have every one of your guys is in Rome now, right? Is that what? I'm
Right,
seeing?
yeah, they're all in Rome. And Marius can't be sent back to the provinces this turn.
Right. That's a good point. Should be a way to mark that. All right, so you got 14 votes. I've got 9 votes. How many votes you got, Andy? 9? Is that what I see? And Alex has got 12.
Yeah, I've got 12. I checked it. I had miscalculated there.
That should be
But
good with 9, I think.
Counter check it, please.
Counter check it.
Yeah, because I do not trust my senses so much.
All right. I count 3 votes. I don't know how you got 12. 4.
What? Scott, what are you talking about?
I'm joking.
Oh my god. Nice try.
You asked me to count or double check.
Yeah.
All right, so 4 plus.
Yeah, but I said check, not alter it.
Oh, right. Okay. 4, 7, 10. I see 11.
I see 9 is correct here, right?
I see 11 for Wreath for Corona. I see
Make sure you
4
got the
Okay,
disbanded
11.
legion there
So
too.
maybe because here is the disbanded has one
Oh,
more.
yeah, okay.
That's what my mistake in the beginning
Yeah,
too.
actually, no, you're right. You're right with 12.
All right. So the way this looks to me is that Andy and I can divide everything amongst ourselves. If Andy, you're on board with this.
So what's
Yeah.
the deal? What we're talking about?
What? Sorry.
So what would be the deal? What we're talking about?
I think I'm thinking we could just split everything that's available between ourselves. So yeah, we can work on the details now.
Okay.
So, Chris, I'm willing to give you 8 talents if I become a council.
And it's definitely not going to be Cassius, though.
That's fine with me.
8 talents. But we'd have to. I mean, I want to do like a publicly binding deal for everything in advance.
That's fine with
Because
me.
there's a lot of stuff going on. Right.
So if one of my senators
So-
becomes council, I will give Chris 8 talents in the next revenue phase. That is a publicly binding agreement.
So one of your guys, you have only 2 in Rome, right? Is this correct, right? Okay.
Yeah, but if there's anything like sneaky, like a veto on
Yeah, if a veto
Licinius.
comes, you have
I
to
can
get
make-
it to Cassius.
No, I can make somebody else console on my end. Right.
No, he wants to
you
get
could
one
just counter it
council.
that way.
You can just rearrange
So
the.
you can pick the senator you would want to be council,
Yeah.
and I would even put that on the as part of
Okay.
the agreement. So if you want it to be Licinius, so that I don't veto it or somehow do something sneaky, I'm fine with that.
So, in the censor will be, I think one of my guys should be censor, definitely. Or,
You have 2 prior council guys, or you have just the 1?
yeah, I will have to at the time of the election.
Okay, right. You should probably put that on there now.
Yeah,
And for you,
we
Alex,
can
probably
take
put your prior
councils.
council marker now if you don't already have it for your
I have
field
done
council.
it right with my guy.
Okay.
All right, so the censor will be, let's say, Alias. We'll give consul to Licinius and Alias. That's this guy.
You want him to be council?
Right. Or actually, I mean, Marius
fine.
could be a good consul.
Marius?
Yeah, he's got 4 military. That's a bit better, I guess.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, so Marius and Licinius will be consul. Asilius will be censor. I will also add on a non-prosecution deal for you, Scott. And then the governorships, let's say, how do we want to distribute these?
I guess I don't want Illyricum.
Right, that goes to somebody else, definitely.
That goes to somebody else.
Same with the Spanish Superior.
Yeah. Sound good to me.
Oh yeah, we
How
can.
much
I
is he
guess we can
paying?
book those.
How much
What
is he paying
talents?
for you?
8 talents.
Well, I can offer 10 for that not to be the case.
I can offer
Oh.
12.
All right, yeah, 12 sounds good.
So what is
We
the
can also
offering
give
here?
these concessions
What
to
is the
ourselves.
offering here? For what?
So it's buying Luna's votes, basically.
To be Rome
He's
consul.
spending 12 now.
Okay. He's spending
Because
12
I
now.
can single-handedly form a coalition with anybody here. So,
Okay. You are paying 12 then.
Correct. Scott is paying 12. Actually, I would like to add to the arrangement, Chris, that Cassius does not get sent to a province.
all right, I will consider that. I think these concessions could also be put to good use with me.
Yep, I agree.
All right. So, we'll say tax farmers go to me, and land commissioner I don't really care about, but
I'll take the land commissioner then.
or I'll take it if you want to give it to me as well.
I think the 2 tax farmers for you and the land commissioner for me was fair.
All right. So then we'll pay 12, and Cassius can't go to a province.
Correct. And the no prosecutions for each other.
Right. Or yeah, I wouldn't
Which you already said.
because
You
I'm
won't prosecute.
probably censored. Yeah. Right. And I don't know about this not sending you to a province thing.
Say again.
Andy, you would do the same deal for 10, correct? Even with the tax farmers and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that because I don't want Cassius to be sponsoring games and becoming a dictator.
So you would
Or any of
pay
that
what,
shenanigans.
Andy? To-
I'm going to pay 10.
To me, to have one of his guys be
Correct.
consul, then have Alias take be another consul, like preferably. Obviously, if it's vetoed, it'll be somebody else. Alias is going to be censor. The neither of us will take which ones? The we won't take like the Hispania Superior or Lyricum. And tax farmers both go to me. Land commissioner goes to Andy. And that's the deal, I believe.
Yep.
All right, I agree to that publicly.
And I do.
All right, so the first person to vote will be on the consuls, which is the nomination of Alias and who do you want, Andy?
See, hold on. Let me look at my guys a minute. It really has to be. Let's have Tullius. Tullius needs a bit of action.
All right, Tullius and Alias are nominated for consul.
So who of your
so,
guys? Sorry, who of your guys? Chris? What?
Oh wait, sorry, it was Marius. Marius is who I was nominating.
Marius. Okay.
Marius and Tullius, yeah.
Okay, Tullius.
And so I will have Alex Wood first.
Okay. Yes. Faction of Corona votes yes to this proposal.
And Scott can vote now.
I will vote. I will abstain.
All right. Andy can vote.
Yep, I'll vote for the motion.
I will vote yes as well. So do you want field or roam consul?
I think I'm going to go field consul, please.
All right, that sounds good. I will then propose that Basilius be made censor. Scott, you may vote.
Where's field consul?
Who is that again?
Basilius, number 12.
And who just got made counsel? Was it this
It's
guy,
Marius
Marius?
here.
So
Just
Alex.
stealing the field. Hang on, I'm just
Yes.
stealing the field consul marker.
Yes. I hear you.
Okay.
Scott, what did you say?
You are probably in danger of being prosecuted.
Yeah.
I
We
am as well. We both are. We're also both in danger of getting shipped out to the provinces.
Yes.
I think it would be wise to prevent Chris from getting the censorship.
Yes.
You can veto. Just a reminder. So what's the vote difference? I've got 9 votes. Alex has 12. Andy has 9.
It's different of 2.
You have a 2 in your favor, right,
So
Chris?
we could also put money
Right.
towards it,
You can put money towards it, yes.
but it's dangerous because he could put money towards it.
He can just propose someone else, exactly. How much money does...
But
so
if he doesn't get this consul on him, he could get him on the other guy. The censor, sorry.
I could also give it to
yes.
Tobias
I could
here.
also give it to,
In the worst
yeah,
case,
to
Tobias, I mean.
Andy's guy.
Yes.
So I know you have a veto with the Pontiff. What I don't know is what other things you have. I sent you a message over Discord. I don't know if you noticed. So it may behoove us to try to work together. Or the nominee is Chris's guy, correct? One on the top.
Yes.
Chris,
So
I would
is-
be willing to vote in favor of this if you agree to not prosecute Cassius of Luna, my guy.
I'm sorry, I can't agree to that.
And a 5 talent
But
donation to the
Alex,
Temple of
I
Your
will
choosing.
make a non-prosecution deal with you if you vote in favor.
What? Why? So
Okay,
Alex has got a
well,
high
let's see what
influence
what
guy
is the deal
too.
here?
Yeah, but yours is easier to prosecute.
This is true. Which one is it? Where is it?
I feel like if
I
I
find it-
prosecuted Sulpicius, I'd be murdered.
Yeah, he doesn't have popularity. He's just got high influence.
Or it says 7 on the. Wait, which is the number?
7 is the popularity. You're right. Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because he won the war.
What would be the deal? You would not prosecute me, right? If I vote yes. That's public binding agreement.
I vote no.
Yes,
9
I
votes
will
no.
vote yes. So if you
The next vote is Alex.
if you make this public agreement that you will not prosecute my faction, any of my senators.
Alex, it's your vote.
Yeah, was it an agreement or not?
Oh, I didn't see. Okay, I didn't see that. Okay.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Alex, are you thinking?
No, my question was this now an offer to a public bargaining agreement or not? Hello? Can you hear me?
We can't hear you.
No, we can't hear you, Alex.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear
Yes.
you now.
Oh, sorry. I was asking, sorry, I was all the time talking and it seems no one here heard me. So was this a public binding agreement that you would not prosecute me?
I will not prosecute you. If you
Okay.
vote yes.
Okay, yes. Then
All right, Andy's vote.
I'll vote for.
And I will vote yes as well. Motion passes. Where's the token? Oh, it's here.
yeah, who gets my field console? Is it who is it?
I've taken
that's
the
not
field
the
console
cool.
already. Sorry, Alex.
Yeah, no problem.
I need to up this as well, don't I? So that's fine. So
We're now moving into prosecutions. I think there's only one person I can prosecute.
Andy, you just took the field council without even.
I've taken the field console. Yes, correct.
All right.
And I'm just about to put the figures on.
All right, I will name Alias. First of all, Alex and Andy, are you with me on this prosecution?
Who's the prosecution?
Cassius. Cassius here.
Yeah.
All right. And Alex, what about you?
Yeah, the question would be here: would I get the prosecution or what? Who gets the prosecution?
So
What?
Alias here has 4 oratory, but he's only got 5 influence, so he's not gonna like become a monster if he prosecutes. Right. So yeah, I'm naming Alias as the prosecutor.
So yourself.
Right, my own guy.
Let me see, Alias. How much does he oratory for?
Oratory 4, yeah.
You would get the influence, right, from him. How much influence
Yeah, I
would you
get,
get by
Influence
this?
and a
You get
prior
9.
council marker if he's successful.
Yes,
Right.
and the prior council marker, which he already has.
I already have that, yeah, so it's not.
How many influence would you get from this?
It'd be a major prosecution, so 9. I mean, 8, sorry. No, it is 9. 9.
9. It'd be 9.
No.
Is this with the highest influence, right?
My guy has an influence of 5, right?
Yeah,
so
but
he'd have 13.
you would get 9
Would
out
you-
of it.
Right, he'd have 13 at the end. Total influence, which isn't too bad.
But you will make a major prosecution against him. You would
Right,
get
I'm
killed,
gonna.
right? And you would get 9.
But he's a faction leader, yeah.
Yeah, but you would still get the 9 influence, right?
Right.
I would like to prosecute him, if possible. But I don't know if you prosecute him, it's not good, right?
But he's got a better oratory, higher chance of success.
I do have an oratory plus 4 too with one of my guys.
That's true. All right, how about I throw in 3 talents if you agree to vote yes?
For 9 influence, it's a
Well,
lot of
and you're
influence.
also like prosecuting somebody, like helping.
What?
You're also helping to prosecute somebody, so you're benefiting from that. I mean, influence-wise, they're your biggest rival, right?
He's trying to snow you, Alex.
Man, you have one guy with 15. You also have a guy with, but okay, he will not do this.
So something to consider, Alex, is that if you were to be my advocate with your 4 oratory, then there could quite likely be some, a donation to your faction could be made from my faction, because I have quite a bit of money on the defendant, and if he's going to get killed, that money's going to go away anyways. So,
And that's why you should help me vote yes.
say again?
What would be the offer here?
Well, it would depend. It would have to be a public deal, and you would have to vote not guilty. The benefit you would get of winning is you would get 3 influence as the advocate, and I would be willing to give you 10 talents. You voting not guilty and being my advocate.
But given that
Your
you
4
would
oratory
lose
guys.
everything, right? Given that you would
Well,
lose
I mean,
everything.
the money is going to get spent in not guilty votes, probably. So don't get too greedy, because I can just say never mind, and I'll just accept the fact that I'm losing money so that you don't get money.
Okay.
So 10 is my initial.
Okay. Or I could make you the prosecutor with Servilius if you give me 5 talents.
I should give you now money with. I should
Because
give you
I'm giving
money.
you the privilege of prosecuting. This is going to make your career here. 9 influence.
For I should give you money for what? He gives me already 10 talents.
Right, and I'm giving you 9 influence for 5 talents. That's a pretty good deal, considering what sponsoring games is. Like, you have to spend 50 to get 7, right? In games. I think.
Okay.
Or wait, no, that might be wrong. That number's wrong.
But you
You're
could
thinking
also
of
have a
the
veto card.
influence
That's
number.
true, right?
I mean, it's contributions, I mean. It's 50 per 7.
Okay, 5 talents to pay you in order that I can get the prosecution.
Right. And it's pretty easy prosecution. -5 popularity. All that.
But I would have still to pay you. I will go with the 10 talents from Scott, though.
Wait. Hold on. I'll do it for free.
For
Fine.
free? Oh. Okay.
I was trying to bid you up, but it wasn't working, apparently.
Or Chris, I could give you 5 talents to just not do a prosecution.
Couldn't you give me 10 and then it was like less risk? Because you were offering him 10.
10, and with the agreement that you don't send him to a province.
How about 8 and there's no agreement like that?
That's fine. I'll do that. 8.
How
Alright,
about
8
9
talents.
with prosecuting?
What was that, Chris?
No.
I agreed to 8. 8's fine.
8's fine. All right. 8 talents to you for no prosecutions against Cassius.
Right. Alright, 8 talents.
So I'll give
And
you
that
in
means
the
there's no
revenue phase.
prosecutions. Right. So now we've got governors. So anyone want a province?
Not in the current
Does anybody
circumstances
want
with
a
Barbarian Raids.
province?
Anyone wants to die on the front lines?
Barbarian Raids.
All right. So actually, first of all, we should definitely send off the high influence people. So Andy, you and I still have the majority. So we could send off Sulpicius over here and Cassius over here to the provinces. Let's make them the 2 frontier provinces, Hispania. So, yeah, I will propose that Hispania ulterior goes to Cassius and Hispania citerior goes to Sulpicius. So that's the first proposal. So, Alex, you can vote first.
So I would go where with Mr. Picus?
Hispania.
You said citerior, I think. Yeah.
Right, the undeveloped one.
They are all shitty right here. So many shitty guys.
Sicily's not bad.
Yeah. At least the others have defenses, so I will veto this. I guess, or what?
If you veto it, I can do a different combination though.
Yeah, that's true.
It's kind of a waste.
But I cannot be sent to this province anymore. Any combination, yes, but he cannot be sent there. That's my
wait,
idea.
is that true?
What was that again?
I think I can just recombine the
Okay, you
governor's
can.
proposals.
You can't do that exact
I-
same proposal.
And
Right, but I could
this
send
is
the same person to
yeah,
the same
but he means,
province.
I think.
If I bundle it with a different province.
Yeah.
So it makes no sense to.
Yeah, vetoing governorships doesn't make sense.
How many combinations are there? Oh man,
A lot.
shit, man,
Because you got to factor
too
in,
much to count.
yeah, different senators and there's the
Even
unaligned
with spending
senator
money and
too.
so on, it's not possible to get around this. I think now.
Right.
I have to accept it then, yeah. But nonetheless, no. But okay, with my 12 votes.
All right, I will then
12
have
votes no.
Scott vote.
So this is Alex's guy to Citerior and my guy to Ulterior.
Correct.
I will vote yes.
All right, now Andy can vote.
Yeah, I quite will vote yes.
And I will vote yes as well. Motion passes.
All right. I'll grab my province. Now, Andy, be careful because he's just stringing you along.
No.
As soon as he does enough to
We
isolate
prearranged.
Alex and I, you're next on the chopping block. Just to keep that in mind.
We made a deal in advance for the concessions and all that.
No,
Yeah.
no, I hear you.
Yeah.
I hear you.
All right.
There's always
can we
next turn.
So right now, can we take a 5-minute break?
Definitely. I
Yeah,
can use the
that'd be
bathroom.
Yeah.
All right. See you guys in 5 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Scott is back. Correct. point. I did not.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
And by the way, the Barbarian Raids card is not correct according to the errata list. It must read greater equal greater than 15.
Right. You're talking about the Barbarian Raids? Yeah, that's right.
About the Barbarian Raids, yeah. But here the card is
Okay,
not...
guys.
Hello, Ellie.
Hi.
The card on Barbarian Raids, the card must read a result equal greater 15. That's the thing. It was in the errata list.
So something I wanted to point out to Alex and Andy. So we outvote Chris right now, the three of us. I think it would be prudent that we ensure that two of Chris's senators that are in Rome that don't hold an office are assigned a governorship.
Okay, but I'd like to remind Andy that if I'm assigned to governorships, I won't have the voting power to ensure that our deal goes through with the land commissioner.
Governorships now, technically, so that's a valid point. But you could still get the proposal. You could attempt to get the proposal through. And if you make some sort of arrangement with other players, they might be willing to vote in favor. But just it would be good to at least get his prior council guy, because that way it works to your benefit. So there's one less prior council senator out. So next turn you'll have a better chance of being censor.
But the reality is you've got a prior agreement with Aquila.
Yeah, you got a prior agreement.
Manus.
I understand that. But
Yeah.
your prior agreement, I don't think said anything about governorships.
It specified a couple that we wouldn't take, right?
Yeah.
I think it was like Illyricum and Hispania Superior and such.
Yeah.
Andy, I'll take Sicily. If you want to give the other two, you can to yourself or other people. We could arrange that.
Hang on a minute. Let me have a look at what the situation is in here. So we've got Gallia. I'll take Sicily. Sicily's not a frontier; it's an island, isn't it? So we haven't got any issues with that, have we?
None of them are frontiers.
Frontiers. That's Sicily. So you're taking.
Right, that's the
you're
underline.
taking.
Gallia is
Yeah.
a frontier? Wait a minute.
It's underlined if it's frontier.
Yeah, so
Like
Gallia is a
the
frontier,
title.
right? It can be
It's
attacked
not.
also
No,
by
it's not a
Third
frontier.
Gallic War, right?
It's attacked by
can't be
wars.
attacked by-
Oh, right, but it's not a frontier.
No. You're taking Sicily, did you say? So Manus is taking Sicily, did you say?
I would take Sicily, and we should probably give Gallia to somebody else Right, that makes
Mhm.
sense.
So I would take Sicilia and Cyprus then,
Right.
and then you can decide who the other province goes to, as long as it's not me.
Right. And then you can pick which war you want as well.
Okay.
Because you're consul.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, Sicily to me. Sicilia to who's your choice?
Yeah. Hang on. Let me find my guy. It will be. We can send. We got. We'll
I
send
would do this
Porteous.
guy.
Yeah,
Claudius, yeah.
Yeah.
So Claudius will go to Sicilia at
Sicilia.
Cyprus.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. All right. So Sicilia is going, like Sicilia, this Sicilia with an S.
Yeah.
Is going to,
I think the other one is pronounced Kilikia, or not?
Kilikia, yeah.
Lycia. Right. Yeah.
so Quinctius will take Sicilia.
Mhm.
And then Gallia Narbonensis will go to, I think one of Alex's guys would be best. Maybe Mr. Valius, I think. That sounds good.
Mhm.
Andy? All right.
Yep.
That's my proposal then. Alice can vote first.
I will veto this, I think, with the Pontifex.
Well, okay.
Mhm.
I then propose, as a separate proposal, that Sicilia at Cyprus go to the same person, and that
Mhm.
Sicilia go to the same person as the former proposal. So Alex, you can vote.
What is the proposal? Sorry.
It's Sicilia and Sicilia. I mean Sicilia at Cyprus and Sicilia going to the same people as the original proposal, and then Gallia is not mentioned at the proposal. So
Okay.
Quintius in my faction gets Sicilia. Sicilia at Cyprus goes to Claudius.
Okay. Yes.
So what's the vote?
So
What's the
everybody-
voting order?
I called Alex for a vote.
All right, so Alex voted yes, I think.
I voted yes, yeah.
All right. Scott, you can vote.
I'll vote yes.
Andy, you can vote.
I'll vote yes.
I will vote yes as well. Motion passes.
Did you adjust your voting power now or not? Not yet, right? Yeah. Let's see.
And make sure you do that. Adjust your votes.
I'm going to get all this stuff over here. Where's the card? Where's that card go? Ah, there it is.
Which card?
This one. Oh, where's the card? I've just picked it up and it went here. Why can I never pick things up? Right, so I've lost the province. It was here, and I picked it up, and then I got to here, and it disappeared.
Is it in your card
It's not in
section?
my hand. No,
Not your
it's not in my hand. It's not on my group anywhere that I can see.
I will rewind time.
Oh, brilliant. Right.
You find it?
So you got the province here now.
Right.
Oh, wait, never mind. That's not it.
Oh.
Is it here?
Let me have a look. Hang on.
It's still missing, right?
Did it go in one of, is it possible for it to go in one of these bags?
Yeah, I can rewind time further. I just didn't realize if
Okay.
it was on the board or not.
Okay. Yeah, I can't see it now.
There it is.
There it is. That is a cool feature.
It is. Right. Don't touch it. Let me one to me. Here we go. Zoom in on it. There's all these clips and things in there, is there? Right, no, don't want that. Right. It's highlighted. Come on. Ah, goodness. Right, sorry about that, guys. Okay.
Yeah, can happen, right?
Yeah, well, it seems to happen to me an inordinate amount of times. I just, textually wise,
I think it's
haven't
because
got it
your
on this.
ping is like 600 milliseconds.
Right. Okay. So he's now gone, so that's...
All right, so what's the next proposal?
I will now propose.
Did you already adjust your voting powers?
I did,
Doing
but
it.
I think it got undone. Let me count again.
Yeah, 12 is correct now, right? Yeah.
Right.
12
so I will then
and,
propose
8, so 20 for you both.
as
For together.
one more proposal that Servilius go to the remaining province, which is Gallia Narbonense, and Alice can vote first.
That's the only one left, right?
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, there's no more combinations.
Yeah, but you can also try to send the others there. No, only one left. Okay. I do have money on me, so I could put money to the vote here. I will lose my money anyway if I am doing this right, because I will die there.
It's not guaranteed you're gonna die.
But is it a frontier now or not? I don't get it.
It's not a front. It's not a frontier, but it's attacked
It'll
by
be
a
attacked
war.
by a war, right? And I think it's likely they're gonna prosecute the wars because they want the influence. So
Okay, I will vote yes then. Okay.
All right, and then Scott can vote.
I'll vote yes.
Andy can vote.
Yeah, I'll vote yes.
I'll vote yes as well. Motion passes. I will then propose that Tax Farmer 2 goes to Marius. Alice can vote first.
Yes.
All right. Scott can vote.
Scott will abstain.
All right, Andy.
Aquila vote yes.
I will vote yes as well. I then make, I propose that tax farmer 4 go to Alias. Alice can vote.
Yes.
All right, Scott can vote.
Scott will abstain.
All right, Andy.
Aquila will vote yes.
And I vote yes as well. Motion passes. And then I will make the proposal that the land commissioner goes to, who was the person? It was,
It can be Tullius.
Tullius, right, that Tullius be land commissioner.
Okay.
So let's start with Alex, faction of Verona.
Yes.
Scott, faction of Luna.
Abstain.
Andy, faction of Aquila.
Vote yes.
All right, and I vote yes as well. Motion passes.
Okay.
All right, so now I think, unless we want a land bill, which doesn't make sense, I think the only order of business left is to prosecute these wars. So I'm thinking that we raise
Can't.
2
Well, we need
legions
fleets.
and 4 fleets.
We can't raise any legions. We've got all the legions. The other 2 have been
No,
disbanded.
Alex and I disbanded too.
Actually, you could raise them if you wanted to. Then you would lose your oratory and
Oh, right,
influence.
you're right. We would. Okay, we're not doing that. Yeah, we can raise that. We'll raise. How many fleets do you think we should raise?
Keep in mind, he gets 3 talents for every fleet we raise.
Right. So Andy, you and I could be same thing as last game. Let's scheme. Except we can split it 2 ways instead of 3 ways.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So want to do it 50-50?
50-50
raise
sounds good.
every fleet that we can raise, and we split it 50-50. The
Okay, yeah.
fleets.
Yeah.
All right.
Wow.
Sounds good.
Oh my god.
So that's 280 is going to be.
So you
That'll
can
be,
do. There's 2 fleets we have, right? You could do 23 fleets, I think. That's 230.
Oh yeah, we're capped at 23 fleets, right? So that would be 66, 33 each. All right, I will propose that.
Yeah.
So we can have Alex vote first.
I have to vote no on this eclatant, blatant money grab here. Oh.
Then we
And
can
in
have,
order to hit the
Be able
treasure
to sleep
of Rome.
later tonight.
Scott, faction of Luna can vote next.
I vote no.
All right, Andy, you can vote now. Faction of
Aquila votes
Aquila.
yes.
I vote yes as well. Motion passes, I think. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We now have 25 fleets, and Alias gets
So
what is it,
33
66?
times 3 is, 23, 69.
Wait, I raised. Oh, we were 23, right?
23 times 3, 69.
I thought it was even. Who gets the odd one?
I'll take
one
it.
question.
roll
Was
this.
So you
this,
guys don't have to roll.
one
Let's roll the
question,
dice.
was this a public binding agreement or not?
I don't.
Yeah,
I
it
didn't.
was binding.
Oh, I didn't hear that stated.
Yeah, I didn't hear that too.
Well, I mean,
but
it was an agreement made publicly. Therefore, it's right. It's implied if it's not stated, right?
No, it's not implied. So it's always that you have to state it. But if you
No,
if you want
because
to,
it was made in the with all 4 players here. That's automatically public.
really, is it though? Okay. I don't
I
know.
think the wording is something like if all the players are at the table.
Okay.
So I think
Okay.
Okay.
technically what he's
Sorry.
saying is valid. Yeah, deals made publicly for all players to hear are considered binding.
Okay. That's clarified. But actually, I didn't hear anything. Sorry. Actually,
Well, that's only
technically,
giving
if I
me a
didn't
ton of
hear
money.
it, it was not public. I can
Okay.
choose to make it not public because I didn't hear it. Yeah, that's actually what the rule says now. It's my
But if
decision.
that's the case, then I am making a ton of money and Andy's getting nothing. Which means I can just like buy an election completely.
Wow, Rome has so many fleets. We can win any war with them. Hey, don't forget to adjust the treasury, right?
Okay, so yeah, I'll do the money for the state treasury. So 230 was spent, huh? Ka-ching. So that means 58 left.
All right. I now. So Andy, which war do you want?
I would go for the can't see them. Sorry. What we got?
We've got the third Mithridatic, and the third Gaelic War.
I'd go for the Mithridatic.
All right. So we've got 23 legions. So let's see. We have enough to like barely match the wars. Hey Alex, in like a patriotic gesture,
What?
would you consider recalling your legions that you disbanded?
I don't know. Can he do it right now?
Wait, when do you do that?
Let me look. Legionary disbandment and recall. A council or dictator may
during the
recall his
Senate.
disbanded. So he'd have to be a council to do it.
Oh right, okay.
Can the council recall my legions?
The state could actually build a legion,
Yeah, we could just build the legions.
and then Alex would lose that technically.
Oh yeah, we could propose to build Alex's legion, but not my legion.
Or we could do both, technically.
We could do both. That's true.
I mean, to ensure we win the wars, it seems like an appropriate gesture.
Perhaps. Let's see. So it'll be
So what is the
-1.
rule actually saying? Can you give me the rule?
That you have to be a consul or dictator to recall.
Yeah, but can you
your
give me the
disbanded
number
legions.
of the rule? Sorry.
But also, they can be raised as normal legions, in which case you'll lose the marker. So Marius has 4 military. Where's the other consul? Oh, it's here. Sorry. Alias has 2. How about 8 legions, including the veteran, fight the Mithridatic War, and then everybody else fights the Gaelic War, all the other legions. So that's 15 legions for the Gaelic War.
Oops.
So you'll have 9 plus your military of 3.
But how can you
Yeah,
fight
two.
with my veteran legion if you don't recall it?
No, I was saying the other veteran, which is
The other
Andy's
veteran.
veteran.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got a veteran legion. So what's that? That's 12, and that gives me. Did you say that gives me 9?
That would give you right, because you include the strength of the veteran, right? So you'd
Yeah.
have a strength of 9 plus your military of I think it's 2, which would be plus 3 on the
3.
war, but there's evil omens as well.
Oh, it is 2. Sorry.
Right.
I think
So,
I'd like 14.
14 legions.
Yep.
And we can't fight
Sorry,
the other
sorry.
ones.
No. Sorry. Hang on. I'm misunderstanding that. Sorry. You said before 8 legions to lead, didn't you?
I was saying 8, including the veteran.
8
For the Mithridatic.
Mithridatic. Can I have 9, including the veteran?
Then I'd have 14 on the Gaelic War, which is like kind of sketchy. Actually,
What happened to my
We could
veteran
raise-
legion? What happened to my veteran legion?
we didn't raise it. It's still in the bag.
Oh.
Right. We could do the the Bithynian bequest, but that has to be the field consul, so I don't think you'd want to do that. We could also raise the other 2 legions, and then we could do 9, including the veteran, for the Mithridatic War, and then 16 for the Gaelic Wars. I'd be willing to disband my legion for that. I'm going to lose it.
But I cannot disband mine.
Right, you're not disbanding it, you're losing it. Right, when we raise the number of the legion as a regular, you lose the token.
Mm-hmm.
But you cannot do this, right? Because the rules do not allow this.
I think they do. Like we're not raising it as a veteran; it's raised as a regular.
Yeah,
like Pagan
but you
talents.
cannot destroy it and rebuild it in the same turn. That's the thing.
We didn't destroy it. You disbanded it.
Yeah.
You disbanded at the end of
okay,
the last
yeah,
turn.
that's true.
Okay, so that gives me.
So you would have 9 legions, 1 of which is a veteran, so a de facto strength of 10. I would have 16 regulars.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So I will then first propose that we raise both legions. Alice can vote first.
Would this destroy my legion?
Yes, you would lose the token.
Okay. No.
You lose a
I will
token
as
and the
well.
influence and the oratory.
No.
All right. Scott can vote next.
I vote yes.
Andy, you can vote.
I vote yes.
I vote yes as well. Both legions are raised. All right. I then propose that 6 fleets, 9 regular legions, and 1 veteran legion fight in the. Wait, hold on. No, it was eight regular legions and 1 veteran legion and 6 fleets. Right, the 3rd Mithridatic War, and in the same proposal that the remaining legions, which is 16, fight the 3rd Gaelic War under Marius, the Rome consul.
No, because we said it was 8, and then we upped mine to 9 plus the veteran legion.
8 plus the veteran legion, so de facto strength of 10.
Oh yeah, 10. Yes, got you. Yeah.
Right. So Alice.
So
first on
I'm
that.
going to send a message to Andy via Discord, or is there a chat?
There's the whisper function in here.
How do you do it in here?
It's slash the color, which is blue, and then space.
How do
and
you
the
bring up
message.
the interface to do it?
Oh, you click the there's a little like faded button in the lower right, lower left. It's like a speech bubble.
I don't see it.
It's kind of hard
There
to
it
see
is.
if there's
Okay,
a white
it was
background.
just.
Yeah.
So you put a what? /W.
Slash blue for Andy.
Say it again. I can't hear you.
It's the color. So like for Andy, it's slash blue.
Blue. Okay.
And then space, and then you put the rest of the message.
So I sent Amir a message. Andy.
Yeah, it came through.
Okay. Thank you. I did, and some other thing came up that I didn't want. All right. Blue.
Wait, but Andy and I did reach a deal on this, though. Just saying.
Just that you would fight the war, not how many legions you would do.
No, we agreed to the 8 and 1 and the 16, I think.
But when though? Was it public binding?
Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah, because it was said here in the.
Yeah. Andy was agreeing with the my plan.
Okay.
So something to consider, Andy.
But as always, I didn't hear a thing. So technically, it's not binding.
Yeah. By that logic.
What did you say? Sorry.
You could just steal cards and say you didn't. Using that logic, though.
Yeah, but if it's in the rule, it's in the rules, right? It's not my fault if the rules are faulty, right?
So the rules say if it is made publicly, then it's binding. They don't say if all players agree it was made publicly.
They say something like if it's heard, right?
Okay, where are we at?
So has a proposal been made?
Oh yeah, the proposal was made already. Yeah.
Can you repeat the proposal, please?
It was 8 and 1 with the 8 regulars and 1 veteran to the Mithridatic with 6 fleets, and the remaining 16 to the Third Gaelic War under the Rome Consul. And Alex is voting first.
No.
All right, Scott, Faction, and Luna, you may vote.
I vote no.
All right, Andy, you can vote next.
A couple of votes yes.
And I will vote yes as well. Motion passes, and the Senate is adjourned.
Because I'm not a native English speaker, right? Could you enlighten me on one question here? What does it actually mean if it says here for all players to hear? Is it like, how is it to be interpreted? Is it like
if everybody hears it, like if it's in front of everybody, right?
But is it
like
in front of everybody and they all hear it?
If everyone heard it?
Yeah.
Or is it more like so if it's possible to hear it?
I interpret it to mean that you heard it. I mean, if you had your hands over your ears so you couldn't hear anything, and even though you were present, you didn't hear it.
No, but I think you're not allowed to deliberately not hear stuff, right?
Yeah, I agree with that. I think I don't remember the details of the binding agreement. I'm willing to, for once, the proposal's already been made, so it's a moot at this point. But if there had been we need a ruling from all the players, I would have sided in Chris's favor, saying if I would take his. I don't remember the exact details because there was quite a bit to it. I remember, so. That's my.
I can just envision us all singing "La La La" very loudly, so we can't hear anything.
Exactly.
Yeah, but isn't it then possible? Isn't it then possible that one player could leave the Senate session because he is out of the for example, out of the coalition? He leaves the table, and let the others talk, and the other cannot make any public
Right.
agreements. I mean, anymore.
Yes.
But you
That would
also
be a
abstain from voting then.
Yeah,
Because the
I
inter
abstain
AO
from
can
voting,
pass
but
stuff.
you cannot
Right.
make any public binding agreements anymore.
Yeah, you could. That
Okay, cool. I only wanted
seems
to
extreme,
clarify
but
this.
yeah.
Okay.
All right, so we're in combat phase.
All right. Field console, you can go first, I guess.
Okay. So my chap is. Alias is military level 2, and I've got 10 points of legions involved. So I'm on 12. Is there a naval war to fight first?
There's no. This is just fleet support. You're doing the Mithridatic, is that correct?
That's correct. Yeah. So I've got.
So you've got a 12.
12.
-1 because of evil omens.
That's the thing, yeah.
Yes.
-1.
So you have a +3 on the dice roll.
Okay. It's going to be tight. Okay. Right, let's get the dice. It's, remind me, how many dice? 2.
3 dice.
It's all 3.
3 dice,
All
sorry.
3 dice.
Three. Okay, let's go. Let's get this. This is going to be good. I'm looking for my 18 again here.
Yeah, that would be great. Nice roll.
Oh, not bad.
9, 12. +3 is 15.
Victory.
Hey.
3
Well done,
legions,
boys.
3 fleets.
3 legions and 3 fleets. Wait, that's a 12. Is that a disaster number? No, it's not. Okay. So one of those was the veteran, or one of them could have been the veteran.
Right.
So 3 and 3.
So it's there was a total of 9 legions, right? So
Correct. Yeah.
how do we calculate this? I could actually create a bag, shuffle it, and then we could put legions in it and draw them.
Works for me. That's something you can do quick.
Yeah, sounds good. No, maybe not.
Oh, here. Yeah. Okay. Wait, no, that's an infinite bag.
Can you copy the Legion bag or something?
I found a bag with only 2 markers, so I'll just
Gotcha.
use this one. I copied it. So the veteran is 9. Just remember that.
Yeah.
There you go.
I shuffled the bag. Now we'll draw the top 3 and they're dead.
Yeah.
1, 7,
12, and 14. All right, cool.
Okay.
So keep your veteran.
Mm-hmm.
And pick a new veteran, I guess.
Yeah, and we'll go for Legion 10.
Which number was it?
Legion 10 will go for as veteran.
Wait, sorry, I think you're cutting out. Did you say a number? Or...
Yeah, sorry, I said Legion 10. Did you pick that up? Legion 10?
I'll get the allegiance marker. 10.
Cool.
And the Legion 10 is on the table out in front
Okay,
of your faction.
Got you. Thank you very much.
Everything.
So you also get, Andy, if you haven't already, you get your influence and popularity.
Yes.
So you get 4 influence, Andy, and 4 popularity, but you lost 3. You lost 3 legions, so you lose 2 popularity on that. So it's only 4 influence and 2 pop. And then I'll get the state money. 25 talents. Anything else come out of that? Victory creates the province of Syria and the development province of Bithynia Pontus. So more provinces. All right, so 25.
I think that means we discard this here.
No, it doesn't create Bithynia or what? Exists but is undeveloped. That's the thing, or not? If the province of Bithynia exists but is
2,
undeveloped.
3, 4, 5.
Oh, wait.
You may be right. I was.
Wait, victory creates province of Syria and the developed province of Bithynia. If the province of Bithynia exists but is undeveloped, no, he's correct. He's correct. We will get the Bithynia Pontus province developed now.
All right.
That should be the case. But what happens to Bithynian bequest now? Oh, I don't know what's happening then now.
It says discard if it exists. It exists now, so we discard, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Syria and developed Bithynia Pontus.
Yeah, I would say, yeah, let's go with
So
discard it
Syria
now.
and then Bithynia Pontus. Oops, let me flip that one. Oops.
Yes. Okay. I guess that was everything, right?
I think that's it, that one.
That war, yeah. Now we've got the other. How many legions you got? 16?
16. With 4 for Marius. So 20 minus 15 with plus evil elements. So plus 4 total.
Plus 4. Whoa. 16 was rolled. No disaster standoff. Victory,
Well, that's
no
pretty
losses. That's pretty amazing. That's some pretty good rolls. All right. So 8 influence and 8 popularity.
Right.
Creates Gallia Transalpina. More provinces.
Yeah, for the Barbarian Raids.
Well, there's no one in them anyways. All right, that's 15 more talents for the state, which I'll get. Crazy.
Like in the real life, right? Marius gets a lot of veteran legions now, or what? How many does he get
Yeah.
now? How much does he get now? How many?
I only get one.
Oh,
Well, first of all, it's a normal senator.
yeah, but you could have a statesman, right?
Right, but I think it's Caesar that gets the double.
Yeah, that's true. But I mean, you could have saved a statesman, but I guess not, right?
I believe that's the end of the combat phase, right?
Right.
You get your veteran legion, Chris?
I got that.
Okay.
All right. Okay. So we're in the revolution phase.
Starts off as the highest ranking officer, right?
Right. So I will
Right.
neither disband nor play cards.
And you will
Does
not
this
revolt,
include the
or what?
marching on revolting or marching on Rome stuff?
Oh, I think that's after, but I won't do that either.
Alex.
I won't revolt. I will not play any card here. So I'm
Andy.
done.
Can't hear you, Andy, if you're talking.
Are you with us, Andy?
No revolt, no cards. Can you hear me?
All right.
Yes, we hear you.
Same for me. No revolts and no cards. Played. Mortality phase. So it's 2:31. Alex, what's your time constraints? 2:31 my time, so whatever that.
30 minutes left on my clock, so
all right.
we could finish
We
this.
can at the very least do the mortality phase.
But I think maybe we have more time to finish it completely, right?
I don't know. I don't know if you have a time constraint or not.
Yeah, 30 minutes. So let's
Okay.
mortality phase.
All right, so I'll make the draw for mortality.
Last time you did the draw, it was pretty. Yeah, see, you keep doing the double time.
I did it
Man,
again.
you are doing this all the time.
Make sure you shuffle it this time.
Yeah, I mean, it automatically shuffles, but I
No,
just did it
what
again.
has drawn has to be drawn. So this counts.
Yep.
Right.
So draw 2. None. All right. So now it's none.
Double none.
That's funny. All right. Revenue phase. All right. Let's do some more updating of the thing. So we have 25 legions, right? No, we lost some. We have 22 legions, I think. So we lost 3.
Yeah, we lost
Is that right?
3. Yeah. You're right. We have 3 in the back.
Yep. Okay. So then we have 25 fleets.
Yes.
Good
All out.
thing. Because all those naval wars we've got befronting us.
Yeah, it's
befalling us.
really nice to have so many fleets because we are plagued
We've got
by
this
pirates
massive
and so on.
armada floating around.
Wait,
Rome.
we should have lost some. I think we lost 3.
Oh,
Put
you're
them
right.
aside
You're
here.
Oh, yeah,
right.
we did lose 3 fleets. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
So we should definitely
Good
raise some
thing we
more
bought some
in the
extras.
future.
Yeah, we should raise so much more, right? We really need so much more.
No drought. Corona is still pontiff. All right, Aquila, how many senators? Yeah, 4 senators and 3 knights is what I have. Is that still the case?
No, I've got 5 senators.
5
now.
senators. That's convenient.
5
All right,
senators.
and
Yeah.
continue with Aquila. I have Tax Farmer 1 and Tax Farmer 6. Is that still the case?
Yes, Tax Farmer 1 and 6. Yes. But I've
You have the
also
Land
got
Commissioner, I think.
Land Commissioner. And I've got knights wise, I've got 4 knights, I think. 3.
Say that again.
4 knights.
4 knights. All right.
4 knights, yeah.
And what about for provinces?
I've got 2 developed provinces. Oh, sorry, 3 developed provinces.
Their names are?
So we've got Africa, we've got Gallia Cisalpina, and we've got Cyprus, Lycia and Cyprus.
Thank you. Are you taking? They're all improved. Are you taking spoils?
Yes, on all of them.
Got it. Okay. Faction of Corona. 5 senators still.
Yes, 5 senators still.
2 knights.
Yes.
Faction leader. Yes. All right. For provinces, what do you have?
1 developed is Gallia Narbonensis.
Okay.
Hispania
That's it?
Citerio undeveloped. So I will take spoils,
Okay.
sorry.
From both of them.
I will take from all of them. Yeah, spoils.
Okay. And then anything? I've got Macedonia. Is that still
Yeah,
yours?
that's still the case. But undeveloped still, right?
Thank you.
And Hispania
And then
Citerio undeveloped.
you don't have Sicilia anymore. Is that correct?
No, I don't have it.
No, I think Chris has that. So just to repeat for you, Alex.
No, I only have
have
Sicilia.
Yeah, Alex has Macedonia,
Yes.
not improved.
Yes.
He has Hispania Citerior,
Yes.
improved or not improved?
Not improved.
Not improved. He has Gallia Narbonensis, improved.
Yeah.
And that's it.
That's
Taking spoils from all 3 of them.
all 3, yeah.
All right, Chris, Faction of Manus. Number of senators is
4.
4. I thought it had gone up. For knights.
I have 3 knights.
Thank you. And then you have Sicily, and it's improved, I know.
Right.
Taking
And-
spoils, I assume.
Yes.
And what else?
Tax Farmers 2 and 4, and Egyptian grain.
Thank you. So your mana stacks are 2 and 4. Egyptian grain.
One question. Barbarian raids are coming later on, right? Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, I get the freaking Bavarian Raids. Let me finish doing my stuff
yes,
here.
sorry.
5, and no, that's all right. That's all right. Concessions for me, none. Yep. Provinces. I have Spania Ulterior. I have Illyricum. I have Sardinia Corsica. And I have Asia. Okay, and then they're all improved. Moved. All right, but Barbarian Raids prevent. All right, can someone read it off for me? Barbarian Raids.
Barbarian raids.
Yeah.
Let me see. At the start of the next revenue phase, the governor of each frontier province must make a raid roll of 2d6 military force of the province to avoid being overrun. So we have to make first, right? At the start.
Right.
Okay,
so then let's. Who wants to start? I can start. So what's the count formula?
2d6 plus military force of the province to avoid being overrun. Military force equals the sword sign plus 2 divided by garrison legion plus military of governor.
It's standard military force of like an army, but like with the province force counting as well.
Right. So for example, You do you count the auxiliary troops, provincial forces?
Right. They're half like usual.
Half, though. Okay. So then for Hispania Ulterior, it has an intrinsic strength of 4. It has 6 provincial troops, so that would be +3, so 7. And the military of Cassius is 3 plus 10. -1 because of evil omens, so 9. So 9 plus my 2d6 roll, which I'm going to do now. I got an 8, which is a 17, so he's fine. Illyricum is also a frontier province. Has an strength of 4. It has 1 auxiliary troop. I assume we round down, so that's 4. Military rating of Fabius is 4. That's 8 minus 1 is a +7. So I think I need to get an 8 or higher on the dice roll. Be equal to 15. And I did 11. Wow, nice roll. So my 2 guys are fine. So then does that mean I can still gain income from them?
Yeah, then you can.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I've
Yeah.
not overrun. All right, good. All right, Chris, you had Sicily, which is not a.
That's not a frontier, yeah.
All right, Alex. Let's do Alex next.
I only have. What do I have here? Macedonia,
Probably-
right?
Hispania Citerior is 1, and Macedonia. So which one you want to do first?
Let's go with Macedonia first.
All right.
3 auxiliary troops because of 6, right? It's only half.
Right. So that's
3 my military.
right, so you have a
Oh, what?
+10 to the roll. What I read because of evil omens. Success. So that was Macedonia. Now you need to do the Hispania Citerior.
So
that's
I
a
have
1.
no auxiliaries there.
Right. So 1 plus 3 is 4. -1 is +3 to your roll. So you need to roll snake eyes.
And
I'm sorry, you need to roll boxcars.
No, wait. And evil omens. Did you take this into account?
Yeah, and 4 for the military and the forces, -1 for this goes to a 3. Add 3 to this roll. All right, so that province is overrun. So you get no income. What'd you roll on the? Did you roll the color die by chance?
Oh no, sorry.
That's all right.
Shit.
I guess roll randomly to determine which one is the roll the color die, and we'll say if you roll a 1, 2, or 3. If you roll high on the color die, then it's the 4. Otherwise, if you roll low, it's the 2. So if you roll 1, 2, or 3 on the color die, it's the 2 is the. There you go. So draw 2 mortality chits against your governor, which was number 15, Sulpicius. No effect. So that province was overrun, which basically means you get no income. That's Hispania
Yes.
Citerior. So
How can
no
I mark this as
revenue.
overrun? That's the problem now, right?
There's no. Well, it's just this. It just basically affects.
Yeah.
All
Okay,
it means is you don't get any money
yeah.
for it.
Then it's okay. Okay.
So it's not something I think we really need to mark. And then looks like Gallia Cisalpina for Andy is a frontier province. It
Yeah.
has a 2 intrinsic strength, plus you got 5 auxiliary troops, so that's +2 for 4. Your military is +2 for 6, -1 because of evil omens. You have a +5 on the dice roll. Roll a 10 or higher
Okay.
on the 2d6. Include the colored die, please.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry for this guy.
So what?
No,
so
it's no-
1 white and 1 red,
Yes.
or just a color
Correct.
die
Correct.
as well?
One white, one red.
Correct.
Okay.
I made
Okay, hang
made
on.
a mistake there.
That's all right. Easy to do.
Make sure. Selected. Selected. Yeah.
There you go. Oh, 1 away. Let's double check the math. 9 is the roll. plus 2 is 11 for the interesting. Plus another 2 is 13. Plus your military is 15. Minus 1 for evil omens. So that's a fail. Gallia Cisalpina is overrun.
Oops. Okay.
That just means you don't get any revenue for it.
Yep.
You do need to draw some mortality chits equal to the, what's the roll of the colored die?
The colored die has 3.
Ooh.
3. So draw 3 mortality chits. Do you want to do that, Andy, or
First,
you want me to
shuffle
do
it. I draw last
Yeah,
time.
that's a good idea.
I don't know if it's already shuffled. Chris?
Shall I shuffle it?
Okay.
The mortality chits,
Yeah.
those are shuffled, yeah.
Okay,
It
sorry.
automatically,
Ah,
every draw you make
automatically. Sorry. Okay.
So go ahead and draw
And I just-
3 of them one at a time.
Okay.
And the
One.
number we're looking for, 29 is fine, is 5 for Claudius.
10, it's fine.
And nothing. All right,
Yeah,
you're fine.
happens
So,
nothing. You're good.
all right, good deal. So let me save this like I typically do.
So you
Save.
you now integrate this that we will not take anything from
Yeah,
Hispania.
so
Okay.
it will factor in that there's no revenue for those
Very good, yeah.
provinces.
Okay.
Generating revenue now. Okay, so faction of Aquila, you get 28.
Okay.
Faction of Corona, you get 17.
Okay.
Faction of Manus, you get 28. And Luna gets 22. We look at the details here if there's anything out of the ordinary. Illyricum was improved. Let me double check that. Yes, okay.
All right, now here is
Wait a second.
30 for Andy. Oh, sorry. I'm just putting here 34 minus 10 for Andy.
I've taken it. So I took that money before.
What was that?
All right.
I'd already taken money.
What do you mean?
Wait, sorry?
I took it from the bags when we had the agreement. I took it from the bags at that point.
Oh, okay.
So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It hasn't been used anywhere else.
For future reference,
So-
Andy, money can only be exchanged during the revenue phase. So technically,
Right,
that
yeah.
66 would have gone to Chris,
And also,
then
you owe me 10 still from the console deal.
Yeah. Okay, I'll give that in just a sec. But yeah, so sorry, yeah, I got that wrong. That sequence. Yeah,
No worries. No worries.
because it would have made a difference if he died or something like that, of course.
All right, I'm going to take these.
That's what I'm just. Oh wait, are you taking?
Are those yours?
It is. Yes.
Oh, you're putting it right in front of me. Sorry.
Sorry, it's only because of my cat-handedness with this. So I'm still
Yeah,
trying
but
to
you can do it. You can do it for here in front of me, so I can take it.
Right, I just want 38 is what I want. What was it 10?
I have no. I have no complaints
10,
about
20,
this.
25, 26, 27, 27. I want one more. Come on, 28. 10. Oh, it's just drop. 10, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28. Right. And then you 10.
Chris, I'm putting the money I owe you on your red thing.
Yours is
Then Andy,
yeah, I know.
Right.
Just trying to get this to my area, and then I will give you your 10. Right.
And don't forget to buy your local taxes and upgrade your turn marker for your governors.
Yeah, I updated the turn marker. Ah, yeah, and local tax spending. Okay, that's actually interesting. Yeah, I didn't do
Right, where's
this.
that in? Can you do that again? Is that 10? Yeah, there. Yeah. There.
I can take that. Yeah.
Got it. Brilliant. Thank you.
I got it.
Oh, local taxes now. Jeepers creepers. There's too much to keep your head over this.
That's the fun of the late Republic. There's all this bookwork.
Yeah. Right. So,
I'm not sure if it's really that fun, but
It's not fun, but we get what you mean.
right. Tappers. 20.
Okay, turn markers adjusted for forces biled. Yeah, and don't forget that overrun stuff cannot raise local taxes,
good
right?
point. Correct.
So Andy, your overrun.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Good. I made the same mistake, so I put away my auxiliary then.
Okay, so but I've got auxiliaries for. Oh no, Gallius Ospina. Yeah, of course not.
But I do have a
That
question
was the
though.
one that went.
The turn marker is still going ticking one up or what on an overrun province?
Going up.
It's going
Yes.
up. Okay. But still on an overrun, right?
9,
Okay.
10.
Yep, you're still there. You're just not being all that effective.
Oh,
Sorry,
for sake.
Was that
What
Chris?
happened? Sorry.
I unplugged my computer earlier. I think I might have slowed down the processing, like on the host.
Oh,
So that
okay.
might be causing problems with coins.
So
I don't know.
you are causing the problems. Now we know the source here. No.
And has anybody done state revenue?
No, it should be 34. If you could take care of that, that'd be great.
All right.
Okay, cool. Yeah, good that you recognize this.
Ah. Jeez, how do you when a stack of things has fallen? How do you return it upright? Oh, there it goes.
I think if you click on it and like pick it up, it'll.
I got it. Yeah.
Upright it. Yeah. Yeah, when you got massive stacks, the engine kind of gets wacky.
Jesus.
Yeah. So, man.
Might be better to use like number markers. I don't know.
Oh, Jesus.
Maybe we should
Or if there
program a
was-
software which is...
Whoever gets Asia gets to deal with the.
If there was a
fallen
5
things.
token, like a 5 fleet, 5.
That's
Legion.
a good idea.
Man, this is so much. Okay, man. Yeah. Everybody is ready or what happened?
I'm good with the revenue phase.
How do you delete? I've got a note here from before, and I can't seem to select it. There we go. Got it. I'm ready as well. It is 2:57, Alex. Should we stop here, you think?
What is the next? Oh, sorry. What is there much stuff?
Forum. We got to each do our turn, and we bid on
No,
fourth,
that's
or
actually
fifth and
then
sixth
not
one.
possible. Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't think we'd be able to get very far to that. So let's put a note down. So at the start of the forum phase, that will start with Chris, right? Because you're highest ranking official, right? Chris.
Right.
Interesting game. Chris, you're doing very well. Kudos to you.
So there's a note there. All right, if we're stopping, I'm gonna save it then.
Yeah, save
So-
it. So this concludes.
Are you ready to
the-
save, Andy?
Yeah, ready to save, yeah.
that yours, Scott?
Where is it at? Mine, so put it away.
He found it. No. Nice try.
That was that. I'll try to put it away.
Yeah, okay. It was a joke.
Jeez.
All right,
The bags
I'm
need
gonna
to be
save that.
bigger. All right, cool. So let's see. Wise, 2 weeks from now is the